Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your loss. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make robot or convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the strings. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Ba ba da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ladies and germs, we are so back. If the game doesn't... Okay, there we go. Game almost froze for a second. Game almost made me a liar. Also, Jules, what are you doing all the way over there? Silly bunny, get back over there. Get back in your little corner. There we go. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, what is this game that I'm playing? Because holy crap, I don't remember what this game is. Bari of Runia? Huh. That's a weird name for a video game. Jules just wanted to dance too, wanted to get his boogie on. That, just like Sylveon said, that song is a bop. Oh, dude, you think Jack Black is in this game? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I mean, I gotta say, Roland's giving off some Jack Black vibes, I gotta say. Greetings, everyone. Hello yet again. It's been a minute. Unless you were here last week for the anniversary stream, which if you were, thank you so much for being there. If you weren't there, yeah, don't worry about it. I was doing some different things. If it's not your cup of tea, I totally understand. But hello, everyone. How was everyone's week? Tell me, dish. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you all. How have people been? How's people's week? My week, whew. Oh boy, let me tell ya. Still drinking my coffee. On my end, exercises are going really good. I'm feeling healthier. I'm feeling stronger. I got more energy, which is always good. But boy, do I am I just like constantly busy, like every day, every moment of my life. There is zero chill in my life right now. Well, I guess there's a little bit of chill this weekend. The weekends, well, kind of, sort of. Yes and no. It's chill, but it's also work at the same time. They says, I mean, if you name a nugget Jack Black, then by rules of PM, Jack Black becomes canon. Heck yeah. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. I got Rando Joe here. We can make Rando Joe Jack Black. Although, if we think about it for a second, who would Jack Black be on a team with? I am kind of feeling Roland, but let's see here. Would he be... I don't see him being with Malcute. I definitely don't see him with Yasad. I don't see him with Hod. Zach, yeah, Jack Black does have a history of lots of 420 celebrations. The problem is his team is completely full. Yeah, the team is full. Rhino, yeah. He's seen with Chesed? Maybe. I don't remember if Jack Black likes assertive women. I don't think he does. So I don't think I see him with Gabura. Vay's doing slightly better. Good. Mono is also doing slightly better. Glad to hear it. Should we bring back the failure equals squats again? In this game, no. Absolutely not, no. There is so much failure in this game. So much failure. Chesed likes his coffee Jack Black. Oh, you made a good selling point, 7 of 4. Hakma's got that demon / religion theme. Aside from Pick of Destiny, did Jack Black do any other like demonic religious stuff in Tenacious D? I only recall Pick of Destiny stuff. But the thing is, though, Hakma, funny enough, has quite the line. So, wait, why is your name Destiny? Your name is supposed to be Wolf. This is supposed to be Wolf. We got Dark, we got Wolf, and up next, whenever we get a Hakma quest and beat it, Mono's gonna go here because, Hakma balls, as he likes to put it. So if Jack Black were to be on Hakma's team, he would have to wait a hot minute. Ooh, Piggy no longer has a cold. Cold. Boy, feels like it's been like a month since I've streamed and I'm already blabbering. But anyways, yes, glad to hear it. Mono also says, I meant the Zero Chill theme, but I guess a little better. Yeah, oh, true. Mono and I are both very busy bees. If Jack Black was on Hakma's team, he would totally say the joke. He would totally say it. He's got at least 3 Tenacious D songs where he fights demons. Oh, see, yeah, there is the F her slowly. And then there's the Pick of Destiny song. I don't remember what the 3rd song is, but you got a point. Yeah, I could see either Chesed or Hakma. But that is not what we're gonna start with, ladies and germs. I mean, I guess we could maybe make Samuel. Prince, can you please stop? Please, let me have like 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. What we're gonna do first, ladies and germs, is 7 of 4 is here, and I recall that they wanted to see me do a very specific general reception. I just remembered that just now. I totally forgot what I was doing in this game. I totally forgot. I forgot what is ahead of me. I forgot who I'm fighting. I pretty much forgot everything about this game. But let's see here. General receptions. The one that I need. We're gonna do a general reception. And just for funsies, we'll try 1 round against Wolf. Just 1 round. We can do 1 round. Just be like, hey, you know what? Let's give it a try. You never know, because you never know. We gotten close a couple of times. We might win on a fluke. We might. But regardless if we win or lose, because we're just going to do it once, then we're going to go into the main story, because we got one more here for this last little row here. And then after that, I don't know what we're doing. But like I said, first is general reception. So let's see here. I am at this one, so I need 2 Urban Nightmare books, except for the following. All right, which one is Nightmare again? Let's see, that's Star of the City. That's Urban Nightmare. Okay. All right, Urban. Wait, I already forgot what it looked like. What did Urban Nightmare look like? All right, the one with the face. Okay, so I don't. You ever just remember a taste as if you had just ate it? Yes, copper. So no Eugen. Here, actually, let's see. Can I do a book of smiling faces? I can. And I can do 7 Association Fixer? Can I do that? I think I can. Yeah, I've tasted what blood tastes like. Whose association? Her association. Oh no, sorry, it's 7. I thought it was she. I'm silly. Alright, let's find out why 7 of 4 wanted me to do this reception particularly so bad. No, wait. No, it's not, no. Okay. Oh, you almost got me. I thought that was Forsaken Monk. No, sorry, not Forsaken Monk. What is his name again? Let's see, Forsaken Murderer. Clouded Monk. Oh, for a second I thought this was Clouded Monk. I was about to kick your butt, 7 of 4. Ooh, you're nasty. That being said, this is some really dope looking gear, especially his or hers. Wow, this is really cool. I want this fit. Okay, let's see. You are normal on everything, endured on that. That's some pretty good gear. You got your speed, singular strength when using a combat page with non-counter die. Ooh, gains 2 power. And twice as many emotion points. Ooh, wow. We got a card, we got a passive similar to that, but I don't think it gives me +2 power. Keep remembering the original names for some of the abnos. You mean their number? Their designation number? Let's see, unrelenting. Another unrelenting? No freaking way. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Having 2 characters with unrelenting? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Slash dice power +2. That is also great. Inflict bleed, stagger damage. Clouded Monk used to be Heroic Monk. Oh, really? Was that like a beta thing, or was that like something in like their story lore thing? Alright, so yo, Kim's got some stuff that I want. What are your cards though? Restore 1 light, a simple 3 to 6. Not bad, not bad. Common Star boost slash dice power by +1 for this scene. Oh, but that's a combat start, so we use this along with another card. Ooh, that's dirty. I like that. I like dirty. They changed some of the flavor text some time ago. Oh, was Monk a backer abnormality? Really? I thought he was OG. Huh. That's interesting. Yield my flesh. That's quite a name. On Clash, lose, add to Prince. I swear. Ow, mother fricker. He's gonna. I swear, if I were to just like die in my apartment, I'm pretty sure my cat would eat me. Add to claim their bones to the user's hands. Wait, what? Okay. A 5-cost combat page with a /14 to 23 counter. Exhausts on use. On hit, inflict 5 paralysis and 3 bleed. Cannot hold more than 2 at once. Oh, wow. To the user's hand. Oh. So if you win the clash, awesome. You probably do some good damage. If you fail the clash, you get a really powerful card. But it does give you exhaustion afterwards, though. You say that, but that's the thing that cats do? Oh, I know that's the thing that they do. Absolutely. I'm just very confident that mine would absolutely do it. If you ever get a time machine, you could support PM and make your own abnormality Baki. If I had a time machine, I would do so many things. I mean, technically, he is the most OG Abno because he's one of the reason L Corp exists. Oh, was he like the first backer abnormality person thing? All right, another one of those. Ooh, another restore light on this one. God, he's got some nice light management. All right, we got some 2 gold cards. Oh, there's a claim to bones one right there. Okay. Page is exhausted on use. Oh, the page is exhausted. Oh, I see. But wait a second, wouldn't you? Can only be, I think technically you would keep I think in theory you would keep getting that card. I see. Okay, I thought exhaust meant something else. All right, what's overthrow do? Boost /dice power by +3. Oh ho ho. Ooh. Oh, you dirty. Oh, you nasty. Hod is gonna have some words with you, friend. All right, what are your homies? Like. The good news is they don't seem to... Yeah, they don't really seem to be doing bleed. They're just a lot of slash damage by the looks of it. Okay, that's pretty manageable. Backer donations made the game. Funded it. Right. I just thought you were alluding, since he might have potentially been the first. All right, so you'll see here. You guys don't like Pearson. Let's see. I mean, obviously, we're probably going to go with Yasad so we can farm that good. Why is everyone naked on Yasad's team? What the heck? That's weird. What was Yasad's crew rocking? Puppet, right? You guys were rocking Puppet. Yeah, you guys were rocking Puppet. Oh, that's right. We gave it to Roland's team. That's right. Huh. Well, that worked out just great. There we go. Why is everyone naked on Yasad's team? That would be the one to be most likely naked. You're right. and we can only use 4. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Set the deck back up. By the way, how am I sounding? I had some audio issues when I was with Forever earlier. So how am I sounding right now? Windows Update has caused shenanigans recently. Sounding great. Woohoo! Okay, let's see. Is this the deck I want them to roll with? Let's see. You are endured to piercing, which I think is fine, because I think the only pierce attack I have is, yeah, sweep the back streets. Yeah, which is whatever. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Let's give it a shot. Alright, cutthroat guys, what you saying? If you sit like a foolish duck, you'll lose the battle. Okay, sure. I believe we'll make it with no trouble. Heh. So you may think. It is as though a moat of boiling water surrounds this place. We will breach their defense at all costs. Oh, all the costs, for sure. Alright, and then Kimmy. I believe we'll make it with no trouble. Oh, I know, sorry. Kimmy said the thing earlier. That's right, that's right. Okay. Quack, quack, mother lover. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's get our lines on, and ooh, you're already opening up with a yield my flesh, huh? Okay. That's a big boy card. Do we got any big boy numbers? We would want a binding. Does anyone have binding? No one rolled a binding. Shoot. Okay. Well, I mean, a 4 to 8 still has a shot. Still has a shot. The problem is that's a lot. I don't like using level 3 cards on the first round. That's the only thing. Especially you're getting attacked a lot. Holy crap. Okay. No, you're gonna have to do a sweep the back streets. Or actually no, gig. Actually no, we want to do gig. Because if we're not gonna beat that anyways, we might as well do a defense to mitigate the damage. And then who else is attacking you? This guy. Yeah, you got high speed and you're doing a twofer. We can hit you with a sweep in the back streets. Oh, you guys are vulnerable to piercing. I didn't even pay attention to your guys' armor. All right, sweep the back streets is gonna get a love. Gonna get a little bit of love. Huh. I got some piercing. Interesting. Did I also change out the... Huh. Okay, whatever. Alright, so that takes care of 2 attacks. Yasa's the only one who rolled a 5 here, so we need Yasa, we need you to do some stuff here. So you can do that, and then... let's get some of these other guys down a little bit. Freaking starting with an overthrow. Okay, my dude. Okay. By +3. What's this? Inflict 1 bleed. Oh, so their passives inflict bleed. Okay. Hi, Cozy. Quack, quack. Ooh, crap. Jake is weak to slash. We gotta be careful about that. All right, Jake, me boy. That's essentially a 3 to 9 oofies. Big oofies. 4 to 8. Yeah. You are going up against that. No. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Also, we got wedge, so piercing. Actually, no, yeah, this is actually better because yeah, we got piercing. We got pierce boosts. So yeah, that's good. Oh, I just real. Oh, you are naked. Never mind. You do not have wedge. Oh. Ooh. Alright, Jake, you're gonna suck a bit. Alright, Tom Cruise, can you help us out here? Can you be a bro, Tommy? You actually cannot. You're... Shoot. Alright, if that's the case, then... Yeah, let's just dogpile on this fool then. There we go. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Did I finish my coffee? I did finish my coffee. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good now that I finished my coffee. Exhausting last couple of nights at work, but things are going good. I'm a very busy Benoy, yet I still managed to find time to stream, and holy crap, Jake. Be careful. Alright, we got apparels on them. Sick. Ouchies. Vey, so I'm not going to reveal what for spoiler reasons, but you were just exposed to another crazy coincidence. My PM journey is crazy. You'll make a note of it out of it for later. Really? Huh. Huh. Really? Fascinating. Is it, no? Gee, I wonder what that could be. How about you, Cozy? How are things in Clownsville? Are you honking it up? Man, we don't got much going on for Jake, unfortunately, which is kind of fine because you're weak to some stuff. Is there anything like safe you're going up against? 3 to... I mean, yeah, I guess technically you could go up against... No, you can't because you're too slow. Definitely don't want you to do that, so I guess you're just gonna gig this jabroni over here. Alright, let's see what we're matching up against. Alright, so you're doing yield my flesh again. Did you roll a binding? You did not roll a binding. You smell like dog water. Okay. Yasad, I think Yasad can make something work out here. Actually, do we want... Let's see, you're about to get staggered. Yeah, let's do this, and then, what are you doing here? You're doing your 2 attacks. Yeah, sure, just because we need to get some clashes going. Which leaves... Ooh. We do not have the energy. Let's see, no, here we go. Do a little bit of that. Ooh. Hey, enjoy your coffee. We will be here looking at numbers. Alright, so this guy's gonna live a little bit, but we're so fine. We are so overpowered for this. We are so fine. Ooh, got the stagger. Okay. I gotta be careful. I need to still farm some emotion off of Kimmy here. Request. Der Freischütz, my bro, my duder. Alright, let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's see. You are the closest to dying. Can you sod? We can't really get a clash with him. But I guess we could kind of hold him off, I guess. Depends what we want to do. What do we want to do? So you're gonna do that big ol' attack. Yasad does have wedge though, so see that's gonna be a 9. There's gonna be a 5-er. Actually, don't we have after a successful blunt attack, wedge, pierce? I thought we had something else that also did something with piercing. Okay, Xeno has it. Just some extra stagger damage. Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, you know what, Yasad? Let's see, I don't necessarily want you to clash, though. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on Yasad. Let's, who's doing what over here? You're doing that. We can match up against that. Ooh, wait, oh, wrong person. Here we go. Alright, Jake, you can, do we just want to maybe keep the clashes going a little bit? We could probably do that. It's a little risky for Jake to do it, but I think it'll be fine. This person, you can take a little bit of damage here. Which leaves Yasad. If we did this, we could absolutely do that. And we could have Xeno just kind of poke in here a little bit, just do a little bit of extra damage, nothing too crazy. Actually, if we're gonna be doing that, actually, maybe we should just be doing some gigs if that's the case. Yeah, let's just do some gigs. Let's just do some gigs. Get that emotion state going. Alright, you've been marked. Alright, so we gotta be careful with homeboy here. Let's see. Xeno, who's got some gigs? Jake does, but that is really risky for Jakey boy. Yasad is also getting kind of close to getting staggered. Let's see, who are you doing this to? You're doing this to Yasad. Wait, hold on. Is that right? No. This is right. Jeez, can you get off of Yasad, please? You horny animal. Maybe... yeah, because we all got strong cards. Oh, no, Jake's got a gig. Oh, right, but it's kind of risky for Jake. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna risk it. Alright, if Jake from State Farm intercepts that one, this allows Yasad to intercept this one, which means Zeno can intercept Homegirl here, and excuse me. Get some nice damage on them. Yeah, can we ask you guys to please calm the frick down? What is that, a 3? Mother fricker. Alright, you know what? Tom Cruise is looking pretty good. So Tom Cruise, how about you, how about you hit him with that nah, son? That background, on the one hand, it tricks your it tickles your fondness for the steampunk aesthetic. On the other hand, freaking gear cult. Oh, you called it. Oh, you so called it. Yasad, you know, Yasad does have a lot, actually. Nah, this is fine. Ooh, you got 6 freaking damage left on you, buddy. Did we trigger your unrelenting? Let's see. Cause, inflict some paralysis. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Let's give it to Jake. Alright, have you... Okay, you still have your unrelenting. Alright, we need to finish this jabroni off. Alright, Yasad. Alright, we're gonna hope that that will do the trick. Ooh, there's that calm their bones. Yeah, that's gonna be a big ouchies. But he's got 6. The problem is he's got 6 health left. What's his emotional state at right now? It's only at level 2. I might have to let him knock some fools out. I might let him do that. You will now be adopting the phrase, calm your bones. I like it. We can definitely use that when we play Pokemon and we have a Cubone on the team. Alright, what am I doing? So you got to... I need to do some more damage, that's the thing. So how about... We could do a sweep the back streets, or we could just roll in with a repressed flesh. You know, let's just go with a repressed flesh. Let's just do that. Speaking of Pokemon, I'm excited to do my next Pokemon game. I want to do a Soul Link run with someone. I don't have anyone in mind in particular, but gosh, would I love to do a Soul Link. The problem is, I don't know how to make that happen. I know how to do a Soul Link. I know the rules and whatnot. What I don't know is how can I find the time to every week do a collab stream with someone for a long period of time. I don't know how to make that happen. I don't think I can make it happen. I genuinely don't think I can. Let's see, do we want to just do forceful gesture? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there we go. Which leaves Zeno. Yeah, Zeno's gonna get hit hard here. Wibblevay, Soul Link with someone who's never Nuzlocke before. You've never Nuzlocke before? Faye, have you really never Nuzlocked? I can believe in myself. It's just whether or not if what I would be a good idea for my sleep pattern and health and time management. What do I want to do with this? Do we just we could just do a gig. Oh wait, that's just a, oh no, is that a counter? No, it's not a counter. No, I'm stupid. I think I just gotta let him hit me for free. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him hit me for free. For Xeno, actually, let's see. So Xeno can probably hit this person. Yeah, we can have them get down on this butt whooping. You can do, you know, since you're probably about to get hurt a lot, how about you do that? Bonk, bonk. Oh, that's actually probably gonna kill them. All right, there we go. Got some more cards for them. I ought to think for my own life first. A winning moon gleams over the rooftop. I am sorry. In the end, the edge of this blade claimed my life. Rip. Sweet, delicious books. Xeno actually barely took some damage. Heck yeah. What a Chad. Alright, let's see. You got 6 hit points left. So, Yasad, get up in there and do some damage. And that will absolutely do it. We could... What are you doing here? Oh, actually, yeah, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Yeah, because we'll block that attack a little bit. Probably won't be successful, but then we'll get a weak little gig, which may trigger Unrelenting, but... Oh, wait, no, you're doing... Ooh, no. Actually, no, I don't want to do that, because you're rolling 6. You're gonna attack me first with that. Shoot, we're just gonna have to let him do his thing. Alright, you saw it, finish... Oh, you gotta hit them twice, though. Alright, Yasan, try this. It's a little excessive, but if you can hit twice, that'd be great. Ouchies. Oh, well, I tried. Alright, Flybrain has maximum light, offensive dice gain, power to slower enemies, deal extra damage. Try not to take this guy out too hard, so I guess we'll pick recharge. Maximum light, gain some haste and deal some damage. There you go. Sure. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got maximum light. Ooh, heck yeah. Alright, so you have Unrelenting still, so we can safely hit you twice. Reduce all incoming damage, including when activated. Okay, yep, and then a gig on the same one. There we go. Well, I mean, more chances for clash. Yeah, more chances for clash. There we go. There we go. Ooh, staggered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Shoot. Mother fricker. I did not take into getting staggered into account. Well, so much for that plan. Man, we're not gonna get all that work, all that freaking work. At least we got into emotion level state 4. I mean, I guess if I probably let him kill Yasa, that might probably bring him up to 5. Can he get to 5? I don't think he can get to 5 this level. Yeah, I don't think he can get to 5. Can we get to 5? I don't think he can. Yeah, let's just end this. Alright, freaking sure, dude. Who's rolled high? Here we go. There you go. There you go, and... there you go. Unless we all, actually, have we... Hold on. Actually, there might be a way to save this. If we gig and fail each and every single one... Ah, shoot, but he attacks twice with that. That gig might... Man, he had to do that one freaking attack. Alright, well, let's see if this saves them. Uh-huh. Ooh, 4. Okay. Oh! Actually, yeah, he is still gaining points. Actually, yeah, he can get to emotion level 5. Yasad is back up and alive. What are you about to do? You're about to do that. That's not gonna kill Tom Cruise. All right, let's not get crazy. Let's not risk it anymore. Let's not get too greedy. Let's just finish him. There we go. Double the books. One error among 1,000 thoughts is my mistake. Sick! Alright, how many books was that? Wait, why? What? You're not in there? Are you under here? Are you under here? It wasn't Thumb. Yeah, no, it wasn't Thumb. I had never even burned my Thumb books. That's funny. Where? Oh, Hatted Kim. Here it is. I'm stupid. It's a shame you fought him so late. Dealing with Bone claiming when he's current is fun. Oh, yeah. But hey, we got 7 freaking books, so heck yeah. Let's just go ahead and do 3 at a time, because I would like to get more chances at overthrow. So yeah, let's do 3 at a time. All right, big money, big money, big money, big money. Heck yeah, we got the page. And we got 1 overthrow. We got 2 overthrows. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and burn 3 more. Reset, so that way we can get another chance at overthrow. Oh, we get overthrow from these guys as well. That's right. We'll do 4 at a time so we can possibly get 4 pages. There we go, there's our 4, and that's a few overthrows. We'll do 3 more again, reset, burn them. Only 1 overthrow, that's fine. 407, hi, could I get Bamboo-Headed Kim as an appearance projection? And now the reason to why I should have played them has arrived. I got you, 407, I got you. Is that all you just wanted to use me for? To have me fight some random dude so you could get some cool outfit? Kim. It was, yeah, here we go. How did Kim? There you go. Oh, check you out. You're looking rad. Ah, that's true. Yeah, 704 was the one who requested it. All right, complete. Well, unless it's some big secret, did I accomplish what you wanted, 704? Alright, there we go. I got some other books to burn real quick, so we'll go ahead and take care of that real quick before we move on. We'll burn 6 at a time with this one. All right. Yeah, it's something. Start up to 4 zero-cost pages from hand. Offensive dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded this way. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, focus fire's pretty good. Thing is, you gotta discard up to 4 zero. I mean, it doesn't have to be 4, but it's nice if it's 4. It would be nice. Is this hat a battle symbol? Could be. I could look at my list of battle symbols. Because if so, I need the hat. It is a symbol? Okay, let's see here. Kim. Wandering Swordsman, headwear. Use to claim their bones twice in one reception. That's pretty easy. Just gotta wear the thing. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Okay, let me finish burning some books real quick, and then I can give that a try real quick. Should be fairly easy. Alright, we'll burn 4 at a time so we can get more focus fire. None of the pages that comes with this is 0 cost, so I'd have to bring my own 0 cost pages, which I got some useful ones. So we can definitely make things work. 2, let's do 3. And then 4. I'll probably leave it at that because we're getting into some difficult fight territory. So I want to make sure I have a few extra pages for some redos. There we go. All right, is that all that I needed to burn? Ah, no, yeah. We needed to do whatever the heck. I think this was another general reception. Let's burn 4 for right now. If the character discards a page, draw 1 page at the start of the next scene. Oh, that'd be very good for the dudes that I just burned books for. I wonder if that stacks. Like, I wonder if you discard 4 cards, if it would let you draw 4 pages. Oh, that's fast. That's interesting. All right. What was this other stuff? Paralysis. Yeah, the cards were a little bit on the weak side, and some fragile. When discarded, give 1 haste to all allies, which is nice. Okay. You know, sure, why not just burn a buttload more? Why not? The cards aren't all that great. There we go. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah. I think I remember them having some pretty good freaking cards, actually. Alright, at the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. If all other allies are dead, inflict 2 feeble on self instead. This passive ability is only active if the act started with 1 or more other allies. Right. I mean, that's also, that's pretty good. That is like just, that is constant 1 strength. Constant. Every offensive dice roll, +1. That is really good. Let's see, combat start, boost the pierce. That also restores 1 light. That is, that's just a really good card in general for pierce and light restoration. Because then by +3, if you had wedge on top of this, that'd be 4 to 7. And if you also had the mend, that would be oh wait, no, this would be 4 to 8, and then the mend would be 5 to 9, which makes that next card, oh boy, oh wow, oh yeah, this could get dirty. Oh, this could absolutely get dirty. Didn't this cause fire or something? Boost for the next scene. Max dice value, max dice value. Oh no, okay. But no, these are indeed good cards. Yeah, just burn a bunch. Burn a bunch. There we go. And then, I think this was the other bleed theme that I got. But it also involved like self-inflicted bleed or something. Deal extra damage with enemies that have bleed. Inflict bleed to self, but also restore light. Inflict bleed. Inflict bleed. Nice little pure defensive card. You're soft. I could have sworn maybe it was their boss, but I could have sworn there was like at least 1 good card that was like, hey, if you got 5 stacks of bleed on you, go ham. When you say burn a bunch in regards to books, does it imply that books grow in bunches like bananas? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's why books smell like bananas when you sniff them. Ah, I think it was Jikan. That's right. Yeah, I think Jikan. Yeah, Jikan had those cards. Well, let's see what happens if I burn 1. Let's see if I get lucky. Well, I did get the card that I was thinking of. All dice on this page gain +3 power. Inflict 5 bleed to self this scene. Okay, so it's not next scene, it is this scene, but in return you get what is essentially 3 to 11. That's a 5 to 10, and that is a 6. Yeah, that's decent. It's high risk but high reward. Yeah, bananas grow on trees, books grow on trees, books smell like bananas. They're practically the same thing. If you eat a book, you get like a week's worth of potassium. Ooh, book scented perfume. That does smell pretty. Or smell pretty. Oh, my butt. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so bamboo knitted hat, use claim their bones twice in one reception. Funny enough, 4 of 7's not wearing anything. So... here we go. Put that on. Is this the one that gives you... Yes, it is. All right, so if we give you 3 of those, 4 plus... Oh, wait a second. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, he had the card in his deck, but I don't get the card. I gotta get it through using that other card. Oh, well, alrighty then. So we're gonna need that and some light generating cards. Light recover. Inflict bleed. Let's see, forget, do you... Yeah, you get slash dice power +2. So we should give you something with slash that also gives you light, which would be this. Draw the sword. Oh, the thing is you need some cards to give you some clashes with, though. Because if you're going to be playing a 5 light card, you need to get like 2. You need to get to like 2. I could probably just give you smoke. Yeah, honestly, I could just give you smoke. Because we need to draw out a fight. Okay, what if we did this? But I also give you one of these smoke bros. If the character has smoke, boost stagger damage dealt with attacks. Outgoing damage. Yeah, here you go, here you go. Yeah, that's good enough, that's good enough. All right, there we go, there we go. All right, so the question is, who do we have you fight? It's gotta be an easy fight, but not too easy. Maybe one of these urban legends. That's 3. No. That's 3. That's 3. Could go up against Jack and Pierre, because that's only 2 of them. Oh, they clipped something. I said a lot of craziness just now, so I'm not sure which one this could be. Which one is this? Oh yeah, that. Thank you, Vay. I'm sure when people find that out, they will thank me and come to me for more nutritional help. Follow me for more nutritional facts at Tsubaki_Lopez on all socials. Actually, no, that's a lie. Some of my socials is Lopez_Tsubaki. Yeah, let's try Jack and Pierre. And then take you guys out, and then 4 of Chavon. Actually, you know what? Let's bring 7 of 4 as well, just that way we have like a safe meat shield, just in case. There we go. Indeedly do. All right. But for now, 4 of 7 is going to do all the clashes. So let's start 2, 2. That's perfect. Let's just start with this. Oh, that's right. You got singular strikes. That's also going to help boost your thingamajiggy. Heck yeah. Cool. Okay. Boop, and then we could clash. Oh shoot, that's right, it's clash lose. Ah crap, there's no way that these guys are not going to. Yeah, there's no way. Shoot, no, this was no, I forgot that I had to lose the clash. Darn. Okay, all right, let's knock these guys out real quick then. Delicious flesh fillet. Can't exactly yield the flesh if you win. Too true, too true. Clipping is a thankless job. By the way, thank you for clipping. Alright, let's try this again. So it's gotta be someone who does some pretty big numbers. You know what? It only says use it twice in one reception. It says nothing about winning. So you know what I'm thinking? What if... Wait, what? Why are you a mystery? What the heck? That's weird. Huh? That's weird. What if we fought against old boy here, or even the clown? Actually, the clown might be good, right? Because you got some strong cards, don't you? Does anyone know I have strong cards? I think they might have some strong cards. They might have strong cards, but at the same time, I know if I fought Philip. No, you know, let's do Ego Philip. You want to go to the circus? I mean, you think the circus? You think the circus would work? I don't remember if he has strong cards or not. I think he has strong cards, right? You want cotton candy? All right, if you guys want the circus, we'll go to the circus. We'll give it a try. How many Book of Oscar cards? I got 7, 5. Oh yeah, we got cards. All right, let's do it. Let's give this a try. All right. Hey, there we go. 6 to 11 on the juggling, the range attack. Okay. Can you pet the lion? Possibly, maybe. You need to raise your emotion. So if petting the lion raises your emotion, sure. All right, is everyone else good though? Actually, we did get some new. How's your guys' armor actually? You guys are kind of wearing some outdated armor. Do we want to do something about that? 73. Ah, shoot. Unfortunately, this is comparable. Unfortunately. Yeah. Dane. Okay. But in terms of bleed, we got some new bleed cards. So hold on. Let's look at our new bleed cards. Restore. Ooh, that restores 2 light. And inflicts. Oh boy. Oh baby. All right, Gig. I'm sorry, but you are not for Hod's team. Class and respect is all about Hod's team. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. What else we got? So we got this. Yes, yeah, if we inflict the bleed ourselves. Let's see here, we got slash, dice power +1. Inflict bleed. Apply additional bleed. Damage against bleed. Start of the act, inflict feeble. Blunt attack, which, yeah, we got the forceful gesture. And then we got the bonus damage. Upon a successful slash attack. But the thing is, forceful gesture, like, all those status effects are still really good, though. That's the thing. That is the thing. Also, well, let's see. Well, these guys do attack a lot. So while I might not necessarily have particularly strong, I mean, this is only 1 bleed. That's only 1 bleed. Isn't that comparable to what? Flesh fillet, 4 to 8 and 3 to 7, 3 to 7 to 4 to 7. That's comparable. It's only 1 bleed to myself. Only 1 bleed. No, we'll keep 1. Oh, did I really only have 1? Oh. Never mind. I mean, I guess I could still have 1. No, that's gonna make it complicated to set everyone up. Alright, what do I have for slash? Because the passive that I have at least gives me good... Ooh, here we go. Uh-huh. Okay, we're cooking. We might have a little something. And then, yeah, these guys again. The 3 to 5 and 3 to 6. Now that, yeah, Dimensional Rift. Oh, you could always count on Dimensional Rift being good. Ooh, Slay. What the heck is Slay? Gain strength and restore light. Easy. Ooh, we also have, we have Overthrow as well. Shoot, I forgot about that. Okay, so let's do that, and we'll do a Slay Queen. Dude, I want more. Can I have more Slay? Use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on this page, which we're not really using any smoke. Can we maybe do this? How about we do that? Oh, we still have at least 1 forceful gesture for some status effects, but we got tons of slash and potential bleeds. Yeah, let's try this. All right, Hod and friends. There we go. There we go. And there we go. 4 of 7, you keep your shtick that you got going on. And all right, let's try the circus. All right, cue the circus music. So what are we doing here? Holy crap. 4 of 7, I think they realized what we're trying to do here, because holy crap. Oh, geez. Okay, so we need to get the ads taken care of. You deal the stagger damage, you give protection, and you give strength. Okay, the monkey's kind of whatever. The monkey, let's see, are we weak to anything in particular? We're not, no. Okay. All right, so the monkey is not a big deal, but we definitely need to get the elephant and the lion out of the way. 4 of 7, your speed was doo-doo, so you're gonna have to wait on petting the lion. Be patient, you will pet the lion later when everyone is not trying to kill you. All right, elephant is on 7 of 4, so let's do a little something here. And circus knives as well. All right. Yeah, you know what? I will go ahead and save the strong attack for the elephant. So here, you do this. That'll be whatever. And then slay. No, let's do a flesh fillet. We'll do flesh fillet. All right. The lion. Let's get the lion off of someone's back. Ooh, Vey. Holy crap, Vey! You drew all the cards. Let's see. Combat start. Ooh, crap. We do not have a third attack. Ooh. So the lion's actually gonna hurt a lot then. Alright, we probably need to get the lion down quickly then. So here, let's do this and... Oh crap, you don't have anything else. Alright, hold on. Save overthrow. Save overthrow. That's a lot of free damage. That's the problem. These attacks do a little bit more than I thought they would. That's a lot of free damage. I'm a little worried about that. Let's see. Bleed is our main thing. Bleed's our main thing. So boop and boop. Get some bleed stacks going. All right. You still got the 2 attacks on you. All right, 4 of 7. You can do something here. You could, let's see, you are doing the gun thing. All right, let's try and get one of those cards. And shoot, wait, hold on. Wrong dice, apparently. There we go. All right, and what are you doing here? 3 attacks. Yeah, let's do a smoking pipe. Smoking the pipe. All right, which leaves monkey. Unfortunately, the monkey's gonna damage for free. Hoddy waddy, you can do some stuff. You can do that, and you can do that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think that was a clash win on our end. Thank you as well, 7-4. Ooh. You're staggered, and you have a crap load of bleed on you. Alright, I effed up the lion way more than I thought I would. Heck yeah. Alright, good news, 4 of 7. You are no longer public enemy number 1, so you may pet the lion. I do indeed also love the animal noises. Alright, do you have... Let's see, that's a 3. You're rolling a 5. Alright, let's take another crack at this. So you're gonna do that, but you will also pet the lion over there. This gives you light, right? Yeah, that restores light. Okay. We got some things going on. You rolled a 5. Ooh, that is not good. Yeah, another line of music would have been nice. Would have been nice indeed. I mean, we got stagger. We got enough stagger. We can take that hit. So instead, Hod, since you're pretty free. Ooh, you aren't clashing though. Dang, everyone had to roll so freaking high. Alright, Alright, ignore the monkey for one more round, I think. What are you doing? You can do, on clash win, gain strength next scene, on hit restore light. We're still doing good on light management, so we don't need to necessarily use that. I mean, yeah, I guess we can attack. Ugh. Yeah, at least get like one little bleed stack on him. Just that way he gets a little bit of damage going on himself. What you doing over here? You're doing some bull. That's what you're doing. We have light. You know, we have some light. Let's wait, no, you're about to get staggered, actually. Oh, no, you don't get staggered. That's right. So I think I want to... Yeah, I want to save the good cards, if that's the case. Yeah, save the good cards. That way we can use the big cards. Well, actually, we don't want to kick your butt too quickly. So... Yeah, because we still need to use the special card twice. All right, what are we doing? That's our light card. So 7 of 4, you can do a sleigh, I guess. Yeah, do a sleigh. Get a little bit of light going. Which leaves Hod with... You know what, you could also add a little bit of bleed to the monkey. Actually, maybe a lot of bleed, actually, because I think we're about to kick the elephant's butt. Yeah, I think we're about to kick the elephant's butt. How about you do a flesh fillet on the monkey, and Hod come in here with this. 'Cause yeah, that's three attacks on him, right? Or is that 2? I think that's only 2. It's fine. Wait, what's the other attack? Slay. No, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. The true evil of the 8 p.m. circus is listening to the same 12-second track for the rest of your life. That would make Oswald crazy and me crazy. Dang, freaking won the clash again. Holy crap. I made 4 of 7 too strong. It's not easy to hold you back indeed. We don't really have any block dice, which is something I should probably fix. Social density is actually pretty good. On hit, if the dice rolled maximum value, don't really care about that. Look of the day. Actually, you know what? I think we need a look of the day and put it on 4 of 7, because yeah, you're a little too tough for your britches. There we go. All right. Surprisingly, the lion is still alive. Did I even attack the... I don't even remember if I attacked the lion. Elephant's almost dead, though, so that's Pog. Okay, so yeah, this round you're not doing the big attack. 4 of 7, you do still need to clash, though, because you need some light. You need some emotion tokens. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Restore light. Now you can just hold on to that. This little guy, 7 of 4 is kind of hurt here. They... Shoot, but you're getting hit by the big attack over there. Dane. That's only a 3 to... Well, actually, no, that's going to become... Yeah, it's going to get boosted. Well, let's see, it's only slash. The defense card's not going to get boosted. That's a 5 to 8 as well. But then... Your class and respect will get boosted. Yeah, that's probably gonna have to be for the best. So go ahead and do that, and then you can do a nasty one there. And actually on 4 of 7, I did promise you to pet the lion. Actually, okay. There you go. We're gonna let you pet the lion. You're probably going to get hurt a lot, but we're going to let you pet the lion. So yeah, monkey. We're about to F the monkey up. 7 of 4. Do... I guess a flesh... I mean, you could do an overthrow as well, actually. Yeah, do an overthrow so that way you can do a nasty, He's got 29 health, 4 of 7's only gonna do a weak attack. There we go. You found a 30-second track that's a metal cover of typical circus music? Oh, heck yeah. Send it on over, Piggy. We're about to listen to that. Alright, so 2 attacks are on the lion, which leaves Hod with the monkey, and 1 attack on the elephant. So, how about you join on that, and... Oh, you don't have enough light. Never mind. Oh, you don't have enough... Oh, no, yeah, you do. Alright, so if you do a sleigh... And a sleigh here. There we go. Thank you. Let me get the game muted real quick. See how this sounds. Okay. Dice roll time, baby. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. I hear the circus music now. I did not pay attention to 4 of 7's face thing. Surprise gift. The first opponent to clash against the select librarian gains the giftee's test. The giftee clashes against the character other than the select librarian. The gift explodes at a 40% chance to deal some extra damage. We don't want that. Actually, no, social distancing. Because, yeah, actually 4 of 7 does have some block cards. So, actually, yeah, 4 of 7, you also get that. Jeez, the lion is still freaking alive. All right. You got the juggling, and you got yield my flesh. Perfect. All right. We need to make sure that you roll low on that one. All right, here we go. Han's got something now. All right, who's doing what? Who's doing what? I want to do a big. You know what? Let's do a forceful gesture on this guy. Let's do that so that way you can do that. Mother for the speed dice rolls. Oh, the pain. Apparently the song is called Entrance of the Gladiators, which is a way more rad, which is way more rad than you would have expected the title of a circle music song to be. Totally agree. I think my Aztec ancestors would also approve of this. All right, so since we're going to be doing nothing for clashes here, Hod's going to take a lot of damage here. So let's just try and knock out the lion and the monkey then. So do a slay here, do a slay there, a slay here, and a flesh fillet here. This is probably overkill, but I'm tired of dealing with these guys. All right, we need happy face. There we go. Oh no, 4 of 7, you lost a clash. Oh no. All right, there we go. There goes the monkey. And there goes the lion. Wow, we just gave him so many dice rolls, unfortunately. All right, so I just got to use the card, which we have now. Don't have the energy for it, though, so we can at least block one of these attacks, whatever's attacking 4 of 7. We can at least... Ooh, I got, like, no stagger. That's scary. Okay, 4 of 7, hold that thought. I know but the Aztecs, our empire, will rise again and we will conquer and claim everything, just like the Romans, but better, because we'll have sombreros and tacos. All right, let's see here. Let's do a forceful gesture. Let's lower some of this damage that you're doing here. I guess we can do an overthrow. And that's going to be a big ouchies right there. We can do that. Yeah, the Oxford University, yeah. Ooh, not bad. Not bad on the clash there. All right, you got some perils. You rolled doo-doo on the speed. So we can come right over here. Which one is attacking me? Or 4 of 7. Here we go. All right. Big FU attack there. Let's see. Yeah, just a simple slay. What is it? That one? Yep. And then another slay, sure. Oh, you're doing that one. Actually, since it's just one attack, just go ahead and do that. All right. This is gonna be a bit of a painful process. Get an Angie face. Come on, give me an Angie face for good damage. There we go. Oh, that was a rad animation. Heck yeah. Fluffle! Raiders! Hello, welcome. We're listening to some circus metal. Isn't it rad? Listen to that. Yeah, because we're fighting the circus, but with the power of metal and anime on our side. How's the raid, Fluffle? How'd it go? What are we doing? Oh, yeah. At the start of the scene, sneak a friend into one of the, let's see, to one of the combat pages in hand. Does not activate when there's already a page, and then friend gains out to, however, if the page is not used within. No, we don't want to do that. Shyness, all block dice on this gain power. Enemies lose 1 power in clashes against the selected librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 bind and fragile next scene. You know what? Yeah, let's put alertness on. Let's put it on Hod. Stream was good. You stole shinies and stole drugs. Ooh, shinies? Were you playing Pokemon? Let's see. Target loses 3 light. Enemies do not lose bleed stacks after rolling offensive dice. Normally, this would be perfect. Mass individual, add a copy of small gift, and we'll grab Sanguine Desire. Repo and schedule 1. Oh, gotcha. Well, glad you had fun, and thank you again so much for the raid. We are currently trying to farm for a bamboo hat, which I have to do a bit of a procedure for. We gotta do a little bit of a procedure to get this going. Let's see here. 4 of 7. I'm a little worried about you, but I think... Let's see. Oh, yeah, you have 10 paralysis. Oh, this is the easiest fight ever. And then a 3 to 6. Do it. Do it against the little guy over here, just to kind of take their health down a little bit. Yeah, we definitely need someone to clash against that. Flesh fillet, I guess. Wait, didn't I give... Hold on, what does alertness do? Lose power and clashes. Yeah, shoot. Why did it have to be the freaking 3? You know, you have 2. So how about you... Here, Hod, here you go. You can do that one, so that way you can go up against this. There we go. Alright, we want Angie face on 4 of 7. It's cycling, sad, neutral, happy-ish, neutral, Angie. All right, not bad, Hod, not bad. Ah, crap, no freaking yield. Shoot. Well, you got your life back, which is good. Let's go ahead and have you block one of those attacks over there so that we don't do too much damage against this guy. I'm just worried about everyone else. We're kind of running against the clock here. And that's the big FU attack. 704. I'm gonna need you to take that, please and thank you. Whoops, I did not pay attention to 4 of 7's face. Whoops, that hurt 4 of 7 a bit. All right, I need you to draw the freaking card, please. I should have added some draw cards. This is no bueno. All right. What's attacking you? That one, the freaking 3-fer. Ouch. 7 of 4 is not looking good health wise either. I mean, yeah, yeah. What to do? So 7 of 4 is probably going to die against that attack. The problem is no one else rolled freaking high enough to clash, so we just have to hope and pray that 7 of 4 survives this. Sure, we can do an overthrow. Sure. Hod has Spider Bud. Oh, but it is that freaking attack. Well, that's not going to happen then. All right, Angie Face. Boom. All right, there goes 7 of 4. Good job, 4 of 7. Ooh, meal. Okay, on hit against a staggered enemy. But you don't stagger. Crap. All right, shyness. When using a page, all block dice on the page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. All right, that's again going to go to 4 of 7. Staggered enemies, lose light, inflict bind, feeble, and disarm. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, 4 of 7, come on, please. Yes, yield my flesh. Okay. All right, I want to do a happy face. 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 Do a freaking happy face. Do a happy face. What are we going to do? We're going to do a happy face. Don't forget the freaking happy face. Happy face. Happy face. Boom. Yes. All right. Bonk. There it is. Here's our second one. All right. What are you doing? You're doing that, you're doing that, and you're doing that. You have 28 health and you have 98 health. This could actually almost... This could probably actually kill you in game. Do a little bit of that. All right, Hod. Do that. And do... Mother fricker. Ah! The freaking speed dice rolls. Alright. Freaking alright. Fine, you do that instead. Alright, overthrow, followed by slay, and flesh fillet. Just really make sure we F that little guy up. Because that should be more than enough, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. This one's attacking Hod. Slay Queen. And we have ego cards as well. So after this round, we can use some ego cards. Assuming we need them. All right, Angie face. Angie. Oh, I thought that was Angie. There we go. Oh, heck yeah. Swish! You're staggered, nerd. And that is our bamboo hat. Victory! He was just like, wow, why am I so tired at the start of the stream? Then I was like, oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. I know, right? There it is, 5% chance to boost slash damage. And what the heck did Hod just get? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a Spider-Bud hat. While possessing Spider-Bud's abnormality, boost stagger damage, and then 4% chance to boost slash dice powered by +2 while HP is 25% or lower. 5% chance to boost range attack damage by 1%. All right, 4 of 7. We can also go ahead and stop that and put on some sweet jazz. Ah, yeah. Okay. 4 of 7. It's become Hod Spider-Bud. All right. Let's see. Which hat was it? This one. Alright, there you go, 4 of 7. You are Mystery 7. Mystery of 7. Are you happy? I worked very hard for that. I had to kick a small clown child in-game for that hat. And I had to pet a lion to death in-game. It's perfect. Excellent. All right, with that, now that we got that stuff out of the way, we have this, whatever this is. Actually, hold on. Before we jump into that, before I forget, Jake needs freaking passives. It costed bones. And 704. 704 died for that hat. That's the other thing to consider. All right. What do we want? Do we want to maybe give this person smoke? Honestly, having one person with smoke's really not a bad idea. Ooh, you know, a range? You know what? A range? To keep a hat on things. A gun. We could also have one person with Mafia gun. Well, did I get enough cards? Technically I did get enough cards. Oh, we did also get more smoke stuff, actually, didn't we? Hold on. Yeah. Get out. Didn't we get Yeah, we got these guys. That's right. I don't know, chat. What do you guys feel like seeing for Jake? What does Jake feel like? Does Jake from State Farm feel like a 420 just blaze it kind of guy? Or is he a gun-toting American? What are you thinking? Specifically those Salado guys with a mixture of melee and range. Ooh, wait, that 9 ammo. Wait, can I even afford that? Hold on. How many passives can I have? I can have 10. Okay. He's a farmer from the state, so you vote for gun. Let's see. Yeah, the only problem is I would not have a speed die, so I would need to change. Either that or I just give them this. It actually probably would look good in this, actually. Piggy votes for gun. Anyone else got an opinion or a vote? Oh, that's right. We were also going to play Gabura. We were going to give Wolf a try. That's right. Okay, so after we set up Jake, we're going to do that. And then we'll do a story quest. Vey says, also yield my flesh, claim their bones is such a metal phrase. Basically a rad way of saying make sure you hit them harder than you take. I like it. Bamboo is gonna be fun. Let's see, Vey is also thinking gun, and 704 Yasad's team definitely needs someone with guns, and I'm not talking about firearms. You got it. Alright, so Jake. Let's actually see how Jake looks in this, actually. Appearance, projection. Let's see here. Not bad. It's red, which isn't really Yasad's color, but it ain't bad. These are my bones now. I don't know why I thought that would have a British accent, but we went there. Oh, this comes with speed. Oh, heck yeah. Well, in that case, I know I got some gun stuff. I know I got draw and gun. Let's see here. All right, let's see what we have for range. That would be Noah. Attack damage, so we can take that. Draw. Each scene, let's see, draw a one page at the start of the act. I mean, that's not bad for the start. If the character discards a page, draw. Oh, that's right. We wanted to test and see if this stacked. Oh, heck yes. Heck yeah. Okay, whoops. Here we go. Okay. Boom. 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 I want you in my room. We got room for one more thing. I guess it depends. And let me see what kind of cards I'm giving them real quick. So let's see here. We need some 0 cards first and foremost. So the 0 cards would mainly just be sitting in the inventory, so it technically doesn't really matter what. In theory, we could just have like these. Although I guess it would be nice to have some useful 0 cards in case something happens. So yeah, smoke and pipe is always good. I mean, energy cycle does give me light. Puppet blockade also gives me light. That's also a defense card. When discarded, gain 1 haste. That's always not bad, and that is playing into our discard style. Restore 1 light. Wait, didn't we have, wasn't there another 0 discard? No, there wasn't. Okay. Yeah, puppet blockade. All right, so that's our 4. That's those 4. So we want 3 focus fires. So what are the other guns here? Because that's going to depend if whether or not I have more 0 cards. So see, add a random ammunition to hand, draw 1 page. Ammunition when used or discarded gives bonus effects to ranged combat pages. Does that affect focus fire? Discard up to 4 cost pages from hand. Offensive dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded this way. Oh, okay, so reload adds ammunition. Okay, so it's the same thing. Oh, okay. So we could do that. Discard a page with the lowest cost. If an ammunition was discarded, all offensive dice on this page gain +1 power. Oh, okay, so we could have... So aside from focus fire, we could have something a little bit on the weaker side. But something that's a little bit more light. Economy. Add 2 random ammunition to hand. Oh, you do that. Okay. Shock round. If the... Let's see, discard 2 pages with the lowest cost from hand and draw a page. Okay, so you draw a page. All dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition. Ooh, and that's quite, that's a bit. That is a bit of damage. So is that. We got options. So you draw, the thing is you draw a page. That's pretty good, my dude. Not gonna lie. So it's good damage, it draws pages, and our 4 0 cards also restore light. I think this might be something. I think we might be onto something here. So our powerful attacks are piercing. We have a little bit of blunt, but we're definitely doing some piercing. So what do we have for pierce besides wedge? We have 5 spots left. Slash damage +2, pierce damage -1. No, thank you. Stagger damage. I mean, I guess, yeah, we could do the wedge. Yeah. Actually, we could do wedge and piercer. Actually. Right? Ooh, we could also give you unrelenting as well. That's pretty scary. But let's see here. Piercer and wedge. There we go. Jake from State Farm might actually be pretty terrifying with this. Although, I don't want to make this permanent because if 4 of 7 is going to be rocking bamboo. Actually, no, we just give... we only gave 4 of 7 the appearance of the samurai, so technically we can still give bamboo to anyone on top of Oscar, so that way we have 2 people on the same team with unrelenting. There we go. Actually, maybe is that what I need for Gabura's team, actually? That might actually be what I need for Gabura's team, actually. Okay, sorry. Well, let me take that off. Put that on. Let me make a quick little note here. Oscar for Jake. There we go. All right, Gabura's team. So we could do. Let's see here. 4 of 7. Get naked. Gabura. So let's see here. We could do... So you're 78. What's Oscar? Oscar is 77. So that's not bad. That's not bad. What else does Oscar do? Pierce. Take her on a date first. What do you think I've been doing this entire time, my dude? And Slash. Okay. So let's see. We could do a few things here. We could do a few things. So Gabura could be, let's see, you're 78 and 40. You're 77 to 38. Okay, let's have Gabura rock Bamboo. We're gonna give them some Slash stuff. Yeah, see, 7 to 4 knows what it's all about. The circus trip was like date number 69 or something. Forever My Beloved will rock Oscar Page. And I don't know what I'm gonna give Suppressed yet. Alright. Take all this off. Gabura, you need some good... So let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I... Whoops, I accidentally took your armor off. I'm stupid. Bamboo. What I meant to do was empty the bookshelf. That's what I meant to do. Empty the bookshelf. Alright, they have... Wolf has stuff. Wolf has stuff. We need... What do we have for bind? What are my options with bind? We have Ripple, which is blunt. We have Forceful Gesture, which is blunt. And then we got these weak cards. Mother fricker. All right, Suppressed. Suppressed could be our blunt guy. Because here's the thing. We need red to clash with Wolf. So the bind helps with that. But we also need to weaken Wolf. So let's see. If we gave Suppressed these cards, geez, that's so expensive. That is so freaking expensive. Paralysis. What do we have for paralysis? Nothing here. Not freaking much, unfortunately. I mean, it's a 4 to 7. So this would be good for Forever. Forever could do Sweep the Backstreets because they have bonuses to Piercing. They actually have a lot of bonuses to Piercing, so they have a good chance at landing this. Suppressed also helps with the Feeble and Disarm. Fuck pile! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Why don't I hear OBS? That's so weird. But hello, welcome Fogpile and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? What's up? What's cracking? What's doing the goods? Is this... No, OBS sound is on. Huh, weird. Is it probably under Redeems? No, I don't know why it's not sounding. It's whatever. Fog, what were you playing? How'd the stream go? We're about to give another crack at Gabura versus Wolf. And I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I kind of have an idea going. I got something cooking. So if we're gonna give forever that. So if between these two are binding and paralyzing Wolf, drop cards. Oh, we're dropping cards, all right. What do we got for... No, slash. Probably just bleed then, I guess. Probably give Gabura just a bunch of bleed. You are blind nuzlocking that Pokemon ROM hack that Aliferd and Co. came out with. No freaking way. Dude, we were just talking about Pokemon, how I wanted to do a Soul Link nuzlocke with someone. Shoot, hold on. What's the name of that ROM hack? Because I haven't heard of that one. What's the name of it? But heck yeah, Pokemon content. We love Pokemon content around here. Tell me the name and tell me how the Nuzlocke went. Is it randomize? Are you doing a randomizer as well? What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're doing slash. So you know what? If we gave you those other bleed cards from, what was it, Sayo, we might actually be able to cook something up here. Where the frick is she? I guess I'll have to search for her. Sayo. Probably because she's being used right now. No randomizer in it. It's just straight up ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. And the Aliferd. Well, yeah, but what's the name of it so I can look it up? Because I want to check it out. Oh, okay, Mono apparently wants to show me it too. But after taking absolutely a devastating L early on, you bounce back massively over the last couple of days. Heck yeah. Super Mario Mon. Oh! You don't say. Super Mario Mon. Here we go. Let's just take a quick peek at it real quick. Oh, freaking Bowser? What? Let's see. ROM hack version of Pokemon Emerald. This changes the entire gameplay of Pokemon to the Super Mario theme. Main game characters as well as the Pokemon changes into Mario and Super Mario game characters. No freaking way. But dude, there's like 2 or 3, almost 300 Pokemon in Emerald. Is there really like 300? Is literally every Pokemon Mario themed? Did they somehow manage to get every Pokemon in there Mario themed? It's so cute. It's unironically fantastic. Everything is custom. They went with 151. Oh, okay. I need to run the game. GBA emulator. Oh, check these guys out. Little Boo and the little ice dude. Look at that battle background. Oh, that's a little shy guy. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow, they did a lot of this. Holy crap. Vase says they saw a Pokemon ROM hack called Pokemon Evolve that gives additional evolutions to Pokemon. I heard about that too. Yeah, it's I think I saw that, like, what Blastoise has, like, or Squirtle, whatever, just like keeps evolving and evolving and evolving or something. This is super cool. I would love to check this out. I'm gonna make a note of that as well. It does look super pretty. Alright, back to this freaking nightmare. Oh, it's not just Pokemon Emerald with some Mario stuff. It's a freaking Mario game made in Emerald's engine. That's so cool. What's the attacks and typing like? Like, do you still have the Pokemon like, you know, fire, water, grass, etc. with like Razor Leaf, Tackle, Ember? Like, is all that still there, or is like the combat and typing also changed? What was I doing? Oh yeah. So Sayo. It's Sayo's thing that adds more bleed, right? Oh no, it's not. It's inflict 1 bleed. Next scene. It's Razor Strike. That's what I need. I need Razor Strike and Digging Shank. All right. Let's see. Digging Shank and oh, Razor Strike is Sayo. Shoot. Okay. All right, here, let's take all this off of Hod. Hod, get naked. In game. And take that off. Gabura. This is like the most diverse freaking party I've made, I think. All right, Sayo. So get in there. We probably, yeah, we don't need Wang. And then, bleed. Just look at bleed stuff here. Same as usual, physical, special, split, all that, yeah. But they've made some really cheeky choices with who gets what moves. A lot of signature moves got given out like candy. Oh. Interesting. Me and Hod really kissed and make up. I am trying my best with her. Alright, so Razor Strike, and then what was the other thing? Upon winning a clash with offensive dice, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Oh shoot! Actually, that's really good. Hold on, let me add that too. And then Digging Shank, that's what it was. Okay. With that, all right, let's see what I can work with here. Draw 2 more pages at the start. Actually, that is really good too. Slash dice power. Wait, do we already have? Oh, we already have Razor Strike. Oh, shoot. Okay, we already had Razor Strike. Okay, so we need. All right, so we don't need this then. So Deep Wound. Digging Shank. We have our speed. I guess draw additional pages and more slash power. Oh, wait. I guess I don't have enough. As much as I like the 2 extra pages, I need power. We need power. All right, let's go with that. All right, so with that, just give freaking Gabura slash. So Vapor is really strong. Ooh, it also draws a page. Okay, Class and Respect restores 2 light, so we definitely need that. We need something that also draws cards. Do we have a slash and page draw card? Besides Vapor, because that's pretty expensive. Energy Converter, spend 4 charge. On hit, draw 1 page. That's on hit. Spend 3 charge to draw pages. Target has 3 more smoke. That's a free 1 draw page. That's a exceptionally weak card. Let's see, Vapor. I mean, Vapor hits hard. Inflicts smoke. Actually, wait, hold on. If target has 3 or more smoke, draw 2 pages. This inflicts 3 smoke. Wait, if target has 7 or more smoke, inflict 2 paralysis and 1 feeble. No. Freaking. I mean, I guess this is a decent card. It's nice and cheap. Alright, what if we were to do like 1 vapor? Oh wait, no, I gain 4 smoke. No, I don't want to gain smoke. Never mind. What? Never mind. Look forward to seeing how I handle this one. This absolute mutt took me more tries than any of the end game. This is so far the hardest freaking battle I've had yet. I spent 4 hours on a past session just trying to fight this freaking wolf. I hate the wolf. I hate it. And I want more Gabura too. I want more Gabura. Honestly, Gabura, besides my fascination with Chesed, I want Gabura's lore the most because Gabura's going in a direction that I'm really interested in. Red is honestly, I could probably take Wolf by myself were it not for red. All right, target has 3. Okay, so yeah, so we need, okay, so my only option is leap. Leap is my only option for drawing cards. Oh boy, that does not leave me with much. All right, in terms of slash, what do we got that's a strong slash card? What do we got? We need some slash. Give me some slash, baby. Overthrow. I mean, that does make everything else stronger. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could afford that though. I don't think I can afford that though. That's the only problem. I think we need to stay cheap. Yeah, we need to stay cheap. Let's do... Ooh, Slay also... I forgot that Slay does restore light. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do 3 of those. And... Ooh, that also inflicts burn too. A little bit of burn would not hurt. You're good, 7 of 4. Alright, so if Slay's gonna restore some light, let's get 1 fierce charge in there. Okay, so let's try that. Forever was piercing. So let's see here. You need... Okay, so now you need light restoration, which I know exactly which one to give you. Alright, so light recovery and pierce. Oh, that also gains smoke. Oh, crap. I don't think I need a charge for leap. Gain 1 haste, next scene spin 3 charge. Ah, you're right, Fog. Mother fricker, you're right. Thank you. Alright, I might have to just deal with a non-slash draw card. I thought it was... Dang, I mixed up energy conversion. Okay. No slash. What do I have for draws? Well, you're a slash. Why didn't you show? Why didn't I see you earlier? What the heck? That's weird. I mean, it's on use. And it is a slash, so whatever. Okay, there we go. So Gabura's good. Forever, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Pierce. and light restore. Let me start with that. Okay, so yeah, that does that. Extract fuel, right? Yeah, because that also heals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want that. On hit, restore light. On use, restore 2 light. Yes, extract fuel. Mwah! Extract fuel is beautiful. Oscar. Ooh, we could do more with Oscar's page too. Okay. So we got our light, we got our paralysis. Now we need a page draw. Whoops, that's not what I want. Page draw. If singleton, darn. On use draw page. I mean, those dice rolls aren't bad. This is a nice simple one. It's not amazing, but it's simple. It's simple. We can go with that. I think we can go with this just fine. That is all piercing except for that one little slash there. Okay, so I have a couple things in mind. Let me just see what else I have for pierce besides wedge. No. Pierce stagger damage. Stagger damage. Stagger damage. So we can do that. We can do that. Chance to boost. Stagger damage. And getting the wolf staggered would be freaking ideal. Okay. Now the other thing I was thinking of is paralysis. Alec. Yeah, getting that early game paralysis, I think, will be huge. Deal bonus damage to target is paralyzed. On successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis at a 25% chance next scene. You know, that is... I might also need that as well. Let me see what I'm rocking with here first. So that... Stagger damage. Stagger damage, stagger. Oh, I can't have both. Okay, so I can't have both. Okay. That makes it easier for me. Mo. There we go. More paralysis. Alright, we do have speed. Yeah, we have speed. Perfect. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, so bind. Spend 3 charge to boost power. We could make suppress a charge. Boy, we could do that. Because it would be nice to boost this even more. The only, let's see. We'll see. No, forceful gesture is my draw. So let's see. I do have some good charge cards. So if we do light recovery and charge, could do the energy. Let's see, spend 4 charge. Now I need to gain charge. Energy cycle, gain 3 charge on hit, restore light. The problem is Wolf has a bunch of freaking counter cards. That's the only problem. That's the biggest, I think that was one of the biggest issues I had with Wolf, was underestimating his counter dices. Which I think maybe at the time I also probably didn't understand counter at the time either. Okay, what if we ignore charge? What do we got for light? What do we got? We got class, spend 4 charge and restore 3 light, gain smoke, and restore 2 light. On hit, Clash win on use. Draw of the sword at 0 cost. Actually, this would be perfect because your cards are freaking expensive. I think that might actually be perfect, actually. Or Puppet Blockade. Let's see, no, that restores 1 light. That restores... That's on hit. That's on use. That's on use, but costs 1. On hit. I mean, smoking pipe that's pure defense isn't a bad idea either, but... Oh wait, you only restore 1 light. So if you restore... Oh, but you gain smoke though. Well, we could... I mean, I think we could work with that. Oh shoot, I didn't even give you... Oh crap, I didn't even give you armor. Okay, hold on. Red versus wolf. Here, real quick. Put that on real quick. I mean, real talk, I could give you this. Amplifies damage when gaining smoke using combat pages. Gain additional stack. First offensive dice of each combat page. Deals extra damage. Evade dice. Do we have any evade dice? I don't think we have evade dice, right? We do. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, we can't use this because we can't get to emotion level 2. Yeah, you know what? You know freaking what? Church of Gears, baby. We're rocking it. Oh, not that one though. There we go, this one. All right, load the deck back up. Red versus wolf. There we go. All right, you need a speed dice like there's no tomorrow. Speed on here. No. All right. What would be a good option for speed? If the character has smoke boost, stagger damage dealt. Ooh, Sooty Thwack. Yeah, Swooty Thwack. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do Sooty Woody Thwack. Boom, boom. Is there any other smoke that would do you good? I don't think so. Wait, what was that smoke addiction? Unsuccessful if the target had 8 or more stacks of smoke. Okay, yeah, we're not inflicting smoke. Siggity sooty. Very fun cutscene. All right, what kind of damage are we doing? Slash, blunt. We're doing mostly blunt, so I guess we could maybe add some blunt. Let's see. We are also inflicting status effects, so... What do we have? What else do we have for paralysis besides these jabronis? Could also give you Mo as well. So we can give you Mo and do we have anything that would inflict bind? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Alright, blunt. Big blunt bros. Puppet skeleton. We can go Ooh, actually, improv drumming, though. After a successful blunt attack, inflict fragile. We could do fragile. Now, that would help everybody. Yeah! Yeah, you know what? Grab that. I guess we can start with a feeble, too. Maybe. Alright, so electric shock, and then improv drumming, and then oink oink. Yeah, there we go. Did I add these? I did add these. Alright. I got a freaking messy build, but... let's freaking go. Gosh, I don't miss this. Alright. Yeah, you're resistant to everything. You got all the speed dice. You use Howl every 3 to 4 scenes. When you fall 50 below health, you use Howl every scene, which is super freaking annoying. You gotta deal the death blow. Using strike without hesitation every 2 to 3 scenes, targeting all characters, which is also super freaking annoying. Alright, rage. When the rage meter is filled, enters a state of rage. Rage meter blah 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 blah. Rises upon taking damage from wolf, decreases upon dealing damage to the wolf. Screen becomes redder. Last 2 scenes, gain 2 strength each scene and use mass attack pages. Super annoying. Vibranium lands a killing blow. Yeah, don't care about that. Alright. Yeah, that's the another stupid annoying thing is the attacks are always landing on the same freaking... Are all your attacks going to the same dice? Oh, no, it's not. It's that one. Okay. Unfortunately, those two are not clashing, which is super annoying. Alright. Alright. What are we starting with? Well, Gabura's the only one who can intercept this one, so... Inflict some bleed. That sucks. Thanks, dude. Alright, you're gonna... This is gonna hurt. Alright. On Clash Win, gain strength. Yep. Okay, so you're gonna have 2 counter. Well, no, you can only have 1. Yeah, that's right. You can only have 1 counter dice. That's right, that's right. Okay. Paralysis, 1 random dice. Alright, this is not a clash, so we need something here. We need something. Either a forceful gesture or a sweep the back streets. Let's see, forceful gesture does do everything, though, that I need. Well, it doesn't inflict paralysis, that's the thing. It doesn't inflict bind. What do I want? Do I want bind or paralysis right now? That's the thing. This does 3... No, because freaking that would trigger the counter dice. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay, just go ahead and chill with that. Alright, let's chill on that. Let's chill. No triggering the counter dice. Right? We don't want to trigger the counter dice, right? Right? It's a 4 to 8. Although if we can get the disarm on him, then we have less worries about the counter dice. Alright, there's a little bit of bleed. And there's the disarm. Heck yeah. Okay. You're a little bound. Got a little bit of strength, a little bit of feeble, a little bit of fragile, a little bit of paralysis. Okay. Heck yeah, 2 clashes. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, well, one of them's a... Yeah, one of them's your freaking mass attack. I would like you to gain strength. I might let you hit me for free. Let's give you some early damage. Okay, so look, fragile, deal 10 stagger damage, destroy all the target's dice. Alright, so which one is not clashing? This one, right? The middle one? Yeah, the middle one. If you have 6 disarmed. Okay. We can... Oh, yeah? Okay, we can do something. We can do some damage. We can do some damage here. We just need someone to clash with this, which is going to be the boyfriend forever. It's going to be a little risky, but we're going to do our best. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want you to do... Okay, so yeah, here's how we're going to do this. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And that. And you need to restore some light. So you can just do that. Ouchies. Heck yeah. Okay, only one bite. That's not bad. That was a lot of red. What the frick happened? Oh, right, your one mass attack. Oh, that's right. Oh, I messed that round up. I messed that one up. You got a free hit in. Shoot. Okay, well, they're not enraged yet. Oh, you got bound. That's not good. Okay, well, you still got one clash. What are you clashing against? That one. We'll see. You're paralyzed, so that's gonna help. Okay. You're gonna have some counter dice. You're paralyzed. See, you rolled a 5, so Gabura's the only one who can do something about this, and unfortunately, Gabura does not have anything. But we're gonna have to do it. Which leaves us with this. It's a 2 attack, so I can't use the sweep, so it comes down to either Ripple, inflicts 2 bind. This inflicts feeble, disarm, and bind, but it also draws. The disarm, yeah, the disarm is pretty clutch. All right, we're gonna try that. And then, yeah, that's just a free attack. All right, if you enrage, we're gonna reset. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Feels like the stream started, but the tiredness mixed with the weird feeling. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gain. I'm sorry. Hopefully next week won't be so bad. Hopefully. Alright. Hecka paralysis. We got 1 bound. We got some feeble. Only 1 itty-bitty strength. And a little tiny disarm. Alright, so you're doing your mass attack. So I need to... Okay, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Ah, you're doing your freaking howl, too. Alright, what are you doing? It's a mass summation. That's this one. Alright, you should be fine. You should be fine. Especially with that paralysis, you should be fine. Because what did it do? Lowers by 3? Yeah, should be good. We could also do a more attack since you're disarmed. So first let's deal with the freaking howl. So many freaking arrows. So many freaking arrows. Oh my gosh. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? How many... Hold on. Okay, you have 2... That sucks. 3 to 6. Oh, that's no bueno. But it's something. We can do something. We should be fine since you're disarmed. You're attacking that one, and you're attacking that one. Yeah, we got no choice. Yeah, we got no choice. You're attacking that one, and you're attacking that one. It depends if I want to give red more strength. I think, yeah, we need to give red more strength. Yeah. We got two unrelenting people, so we can take the risk. A fierce charge would be nice. Shoot. Okay. Give me a fierce charge and give me some more bleed. That also restores light. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, wait. You're... No, cancel that, cancel that. Because we need red to have some strength. Forever, you... We need to get some clashes, though. Crap. Forever, please give me something good here. You have 2 light. You're clashing. Alright, Forever needs to be my saving grace here. Forever, do... Do a sweep the back streets here, and do a sparking spear here. It's going to be very light heavy, but unless I think extract fuel... Actually, you know what? Honestly, extract fuel could probably beat Hal. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. Extract fuel can beat Hal. I want to do just sparking spear. No, I want the paralysis. I want the paralysis. Give me the paralysis. There we go. Okay, so you're clashing there. You're clashing there. You're howling. Okay, this should be good. Unfortunately, Gabura's only going to get 1... Oh, sorry, not Gabura. Red's only going to get 1 strength, but 1 is better than nothing. We're also going to inflict more paralysis, too, so that helps. Alright, woo! Oh, never mind. They got straight 3. Okay. Alright, a little bit of fire. A little bit of bleed. A little bit of paralysis. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. 2 clashes. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, you're clashing against some big boys, but you're paralyzed. You're strengthened. So the only thing we need to clash is this. You are not disarmed. Are any of your attacks? No, so you're not going to be inflicting any disarm, so we need to be careful. Need to be careful. So forceful gesture, I think. We could do a sweep the back streets again for more paralysis and healing. The feeble, though. Feeble does a lot. Nah, we're gonna go with feeble. We're gonna go with forceful gesture. That's gonna take care of that, and that's gonna take care of that. And they'll have their counter dice, but we're gonna continue waiting on that. We need to be careful of that. Ouchies. You go red. Heck yeah, girl. Heck yeah, girl. Alright, did you hit your 50... Did you hit your 50% yet? You did not. Awesome. This is actually going really good. I think my dumb bunny brain really made things difficult because I did not understand the counter dice. Alright, so you have a little bit of perils and a little bit of feeble. Yeah. Inflict 3 fragile, just deal 10 stagger damage, destroy all the target's dice. Which one is that? Ooh, that's gonna be the counter dice. Inflict 3 fragile. This is true, 7 of 4. I had to ask multiple times how counter dice work. Multiple. Okay. So with that, we just need to do this one. Let's see. Unfortunately, we can't use suppressed. So forever. The problem is sweep the back streets will trigger that, and I don't trust it. We just might have to go with a safe sleigh. Either that, or because Forever has a chance to inflict paralysis. On successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis at a 25% chance. So maybe we should do a sparking spear. Just so we have that chance at paralysis. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Just for a chance. You'll have 2 light. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ka-chow, baby. Oh, all that fragile. And you're almost staggered, too. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Thank you, mods. Thank you. All right. They do be howling. They do be howling, and that speed dice. No, the speed dice didn't really do much. Oh, it's okay, Fog. It's a very. It's a fine needle of threading. I appreciate the gesture, though. Okay, so here's where things get tricky. So unfortunately, you are only clashing once. You still have your counter dice. You have so much fragile. I kind of want to hit Wolf hard. Yeah, I kind of want to hit Wolf hard and try and stagger them. Gain 1 strength for every target hit. You both had to do your freaking mass attacks. Okay. Alright, let's focus. Let's focus on the Howl first. So... Let's see. How much freaking light do you have? You have 3. If we... Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately you don't have paralysis, so that is a full 7 to 11. So we gotta do the forceful gesture. However, the good news is... that alone can almost stagger Wolf. They'll have... let's see. We have multiple forceful gestures, so yeah, let's go with that. And then you can do this for some light. Let's see. Okay, so for this, the 7 to 11, yeah, we definitely need to use a sleigh for sure. We could do another sleigh. My only concern is that's a lot. Actually, no, that wouldn't be a lot of light because we're going to restore light. So we're going to get 2 back. Okay, actually, we could do this. We could do this. So if we attack that 3 or that 2, let's do the 3. Let's do that. Unless we try to... If we all just pile up on the Howl... Let's see. If I truly think... Actually, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do something risky. We are all... I'm gonna go for the stagger. We're faster... Okay, I'm gonna be safe with this one. Oh wait, no, that one has to hit Howl. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Okay, yes. Okay. Alright, this... Alright, extract fuel. It costs 1. So the problem is we need... deal 5 stagger damage. That would bring us to 10 if it hits. Plus however much damage. That could stagger forever. Let's see. 3 to 7. I have Wedge. Okay, we have Wedge. So that's going to be a 4 to 8 plus a 2 to 6. If I roll real bad, how could hurt? But if I play it safe, I'll deal some damage, but I won't have like any light next turn. It is what it is. I can't risk getting staggered. Being staggered would do so much more harm. Alright, let's do it. Let's go for the stagger on the wolf. We're faster. This is the only dice that's slower. So we gotta hope. We gotta hope that they are staggered well before... We gotta hope that these 3 dices stagger wolf. With the 6 fragile, I think it's possible. Alright, 1 strength. That's a 15. That's an 11. Crap. That's a 9. Oh, crap. Nope. The fragile didn't help. Shoot. Are you pissed off? You're not pissed off. Oh my gosh, you're not pissed off. Whew. I can't believe you're not pissed off. Unfortunately, you are bound, though. Amazingly, you don't have the plus strength. Amazingly. The bleed is a little spoopy, but red should be fine. Honestly, wolf is super close. Wolf is so close. I just need to thread this needle so carefully. Alright, inflict disarm. Well, that's not going to do much next turn. On clash win. Man, if only you were clashing, because that 6 HP would help right now with your bleed. Okay. You got the 1 strength, so that's good. Alright, just take this nice and easy. Take this nice and easy. Alright, that last one you are clashing with. You have 1 feeble and 1 paralysis, 1 disarm and 1 bound, and 1 fragile with 4 stacks of bleed. You have counter dice out the wazoo. I said what I said, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. How much light do you have? You have 2 light. That's not great. That is not great at all. I'm gonna come back to suppressed. Gabura. Can you do have a fierce charge. The fierce charge would help. Man. Shoot. Okay. Gonna do that. And Forever only has 1 freaking left. The good news is there's a much better chance at extract fuel landing. Unfortunately, there are still... Oh, you're clashing with the freaking mass attack? Oh, Red, I hate you. Oh, Red is so dumb. I hate Red. So all 3 of these attacks. Crap. Unless Wolf gets staggered before this last attack, I don't know. All right. That and restores light, draws a page. We're doing the flame charge. That's not restoring light. All right, give me some light. There we go. Red, I hope you do enough damage to lower your hate rage gauge. Here we go. All right, a little bit of fire for you. Staggered, baby. Uh-huh. How much health do you have left? You have 24 health. Red. Red, you can do this. Red, you can do this. It's not great that you are doing single attacks, but you can do this, Red. Please, Red, please, 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 please. I need this dub. Please, I need this dub so bad. Please, please, please. Roll high, Red. Roll high. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes! After like 20 freaking attempts and like 5+ hours, I finally beat that freaking wolf. Oh my gosh, that was freaking annoying. Do I have water? I have water. Hold on. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If Burned had killed Wolf, I would have been tempted to end the stream right there. Give me my cutscene.
계십니까? 책을 몇 권 좀 들고 와봤습니다.
Roland and Gabura, who has childbearing hips. Hey, if anyone's looking to have a baby, you have a fine candidate right there. I'm just saying, those hips do not lie. Also, she would probably crush every bone in your body, especially the one particular bone about making babies. But would it be worth it? Yes. Yes, it would. She's gonna claim the bones! She's been having some conversations with Bamboo. Those are not childbearing, those are registered weapons. It could be the same. The mood swing. Oh my gosh, the mood swings. Oh my gosh, that would be terrifying. So terrifying. Yippee! Congratulations on your promotion, 4 of 7. All right, Roland and Gabura. Starting with Roland. Hey, you there, ma'am? Mommy, Gabura, miss? Librarian, floor patron lady? I brought a few books for you. Please say I'm a good boy. Please say I'm a good boy. Please say I'm a good boy.
거기 대충 놔둬. 순서대로 살펴볼 테니까.
Leave him over there. I'll take a look in a bit. Oh, whoops.
붉은 안개님, 제가 전에는 몰라 뵙고 말이 심했습니다.
I'm very sincerely sorry for my insolence, Your Highness, Miss Red Mist, Mommy, Ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry.
알랑방귀 낄 필요 없어. 어차피 이곳에서 너나 나나 같은 처지니까.
Cut the flattery. You and I are pretty much... I am messing this up horribly. You and I are pretty much in the same shoes here. I think same boat would probably be a little bit more accurate, but hey, Korean translations, it can't be perfect.
근데 정말 붉은 안개 맞아?
Yeah, I know, Piggy, right? Roland, forgive me for asking, but are you really the Red Mist?
난 그 명성만 지겹게 들었지 활동 구역이 아예 달라서 본 적이 없거든.
I mean, I heard tons of stories. Who hasn't heard about the Red Mist? In all honesty, I I never really got the chance to meet her, ma'am, since us worked in completely different areas of the city.
믿든 말든 편할 대로 생각해. 붉은 안개니 뭐니 껍데기에 불과하니까.
If anything, Roland is absolutely wearing clown shoes, given the outfit that I gave him. Alright, Gabura says, believe whatever you want. The whole red mist buzz is nothing but a hollow shell now.
아니 뭐 못 믿겠다는 건 아니고.
I mean, not that I don't not believe you or anything, ma'am.
붉은 안개와 함께 있다는 게 실감이 안 나서.
It's just unreal. I don't know how to explain it. I'm at a loss for words. I'm beside myself. I'm standing here with a legendary fixer, the Red Mommy, Mist herself.
난 첫 번째 삶에서 동료들을 지키다 죽었어.
You know, I died trying to protect my colleagues in my first life.
외곽의 연구실에서?
In that laboratory in the outskirts?
그래. 그리고 다시 깨어나 예전의 기억이 흐릿한 채 로보토미에서 일을 한 거고.
That's the one. And as my second life, I was woken up in Lobotomy Corporation with a blurry memory of the past.
넌 어디서 활동했는데?
Where was your zone of activity, anyways?
난 도시 동부.
Well, not to brag or anything, but me and Notorious B.I.G. and Nas and Mobb Deep, you know, we all kind of rolled around in similar circles. So I'm from the east side of the city, you know, Brooklyn, all that.
난 서부였어. 서로 볼 일 없을 만하네.
We're all in this ruined library. Gabura, I see. I was more of a Tupac and Ice Cube and Snoop Dogg kind of girl myself, so I worked on the west side. No wonder we never ran into each other.
붉은 안개의 전설 중에 궁금한 거 하나 있는데. 질문 받습니까?
And Roland just raising his hand like a good boy. Ma'am, I got a question. It's what I want to ask about some of the legends of the Red Mommy, Mist, ma'am, Mommy. Can I please ask, please?
뭔데?
Some freaking legend I was. Fine. What is it?
단신으로 검지 대행자 5명을 썰었다는 거 말입니다.
Oh, it's so hard to pick just one, but I want to ask about the slaughtering of the 5 proxies of the Index, all alone, just you.
아, 검지. 오랜만에 듣네. 뒷골목의 더러운 호칭들.
The Index. It's been a while since I heard one of those ranted titles of the back streets.
엿 같은 기억들.
The vexing memories.
맞아. 정확히는 검지의 대행자 5이랑 전령 3의 멱을 딴 적이 있지.
Yep, that was me. I did it. Took down 5 proxies and 3 messengers of the Index, to be precise.
역시 대단합니다.
Damn, you're so freaking awesome!
확인차 전령 이야기는 안 했는데 정확하네.
I didn't say anything about the messengers just to make sure, but yeah, you got that right too.
밖은 10년이 흘렀다고 했나?
10 years have passed in the outside world since I disappeared, I heard.
도시와 뒷골목은 여전하지?
The city and the back streets are still the same as before, aren't they?
돈 없는 사람끼리 서로 죽이고 빼앗기고 언제 어떻게 당할지 모른 채 살아가야 한다는 거?
If you mean by the same as in dirt poor people killing and stealing from each other and living in constant fear that someone might assault them.
젠장. 여전하네.
No different, huh? Great. Just great.
당연히 10년 전이나 지금이나 방식은 달라졌어도 본질은 같아.
Pretty much. You know, the tools and methods of the trade may have changed from the, past 10 years or so, but basically the same sort of things have been kind of going on.
난 그걸 바꾸고 싶어서 그 지랄을 했는데 변함없다니 헛웃음이 나오네.
It's laughable, isn't it? I went through all that heavy hassle and trouble, hoping to change all of that, and it was to no avail.
그래도 뒷골목마다 햄앤팡팡이라는
Oh my
샌드위치
gosh.
프랜차이즈가 생겼는데 이게 삶의 질을 굉장히 올려주고 있어.
Listen to the excitement in his voice. I'm going to replay it after I read it, but listen to the excitement in Roland's voice when I replay it. But Red Mist, ma'am, there's new sandwich franchise called Ham Pang Pang that's been expanding to each district of the back streets lately, which has been a huge boost of quality of life. All right, and listen to his excitement.
그래도 뒷골목마다 햄앤팡팡이라는 샌드위치 프랜차이즈가 생겼는데 이게 삶의 질을 굉장히 올려주고 있어.
He's such a silly boy. It's Ash! Hi, Ash. Hello. I wave at you with my bunny ears. Hi. How's it going? How you doing?
네가 납치되어서 못 먹은 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 걸?
Ham Pang Pang is indeed the only sovereign in this city. Alright, Gabura continues to say, well, I got nommed. Sorry, she didn't say that. Gabura says, the venue you were planning to visit for a special sandwich before you got kidnapped here? Go on, yes, please, go on. Tell us more about what Roland was planning to do before all this happened. Go on.
그렇지. 아직도 아쉽단 말이야.
Yeah. I'm still kind of salty over it. I could really go for that sandwich right about now.
나아진 점이 그나마 있다고 하니 다행이네.
Well, thanks, little fixer. If anything, I'm glad to have at least heard that there's been some improvement.
난 뒷골목이 싫어. 그곳에서 태어나 어떻게든 살아남아온 입장에서 매일이 지옥이었지.
They should have tried Postmates. I hate the back streets. As someone born in those slums, every single day of surviving through it was living hell.
몇 구 출신이었는데?
What district were you from?
23구.
23.
인정합니다.
That's more than understandable.
옛날 기억이 떠오르니 속이 쓰려오네. 내 짝한테 술이나 빌리러 가볼까?
Thinking about those old, terrible memories is giving me a heartburn. Maybe I should just go fetch some liquor from Zach and drink my sorrows away. Mono, have you heard of Ham Pang Pang trademark? They make really great sandwiches at a fine value, and it's the favorite franchise of the back streets. I'm sure that even the Red Mist would appreciate a good sandwich from Ham Pang Pang trademark. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. Wink. Is that the Cannibal District? I think so. Yeah, because I think it said 23 for Jacques and Pierre. I'll double check that after the cutscene, but I do think that is indeed the Cannibal District. Oh.
들고 온 책은 알아서 정리할 테니 가봐.
I'll sort out the books now. Go. You can go now.
그래. 지금은 더 이야기할 수 있는 상황이 아닌 것 같네.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I understand. I can feel the vibes. You're not in the mood to talk anymore. It's fine, mommy. Ma'am, I'll see myself out to the door, ma'am. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for. Thank you.
아, 이 책은 고마워.
Yeah. Oh, and thanks for the books.
내일인 걸 뭐.
She said thanks to the red miss said thanks to me. I'm shy, I'm just doing my job. That's all.
그리고 한 가지만 더.
Piggy, he said it in a couple sessions ago. He said I think he said he was in his 30s, like mid 30s. He is older than he looks. Maybe early 40s, but I think he's somewhere in his 30s. Oh, Roland apparently has more to say. Red ma'am missed. Just one more thing.
또 뭔데?
What is it now?
내 짜오한테 술 빌리러 간다는 거.
Well,
껴도 될까?
well, can I join you in borrowing some alcohol from Zach?
그러던가.
If you insist. Woo! Alright, what is my freaking reward? I better get a reward. Alright, green card, level 1, pray. The wolf's death is the one and only thing I can love in my life. Single ally. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. Deal extra damage when attacking the marked foe. Heck yeah, always good. Vengeance. A red level 1 card. Between us, there's no victory to be won. All I think about is how I'll kill that bastard in a way more gruesome and painful than the last time. Single ally. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage, up to 2. Ooh, that is not bad. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, and level 2 red card, Ruddled Welts. I got used to grinding the axe instead of picking flowers when I was 15. Geez, Red. Calm down. Single ally. If the librarian's HP is at 50%, 35%, 25%, or lower, gain 1 or 2 or 4 strength respectively. Each scene. Oh, that's nasty. This is so far this is a team that could, have a rough start but come out on top. Does the strength stack? I believe it does, yeah. Actually, wait, no, No, I think you're right. No, it doesn't stack. Never mind. Okay, real quick. Yep, District 23 was indeed the Cannibal District. Crap, we have another freaking one. I highly doubt I'm about to do this, but if your first freaking abnormality was that, what the heck is next, Gabura? I didn't get enough wolf. Exhibit here. Yo, dog. I heard you like wolves, so we put wolves on your wolves and your wolves on top of your wolves. I am so glad I'm a bunny and a cabot that's half cat. I'm so glad I'm a moth. 'Cause holy crap, am I getting a distaste for canines? First Resident Evil, and now this freaking game with wolves. Let me take a peek at it. Let me see what it is. Oh, look at that precious little stupid puppers. Alright, suppressed. Huh. So you never got to see its other side because you were a new recruit? Let me tell you how ferocious it looked. Captain Forever. This guy looked pretty docile. Maybe that scary wolf was just Red Hood's delusion. Gabura, heads up. It's not as weak as it seems now. Well, at least it's not a freaking Aleph. Alright, speed. The role of the wolf. Every 2 scenes uses a combat page that swallows the target on hit. Great. The consumed librarian is excluded from battle for the next scene. Well, it's only 1 scene, so that's not terrible. Blunt seems to be the way to go with you, which is good because boy do I have good blunt cards. Hour of Poetic Justice. I need justice, please. I have been wronged. I am suffering from injustice. After swallowing a librarian, all stagger damage resistances change to fatal for the next scene. You don't say. If the wolf is staggered within the scene, expel the captive librarian. The librarian loses 25% of their max HP upon being expelled and becomes staggered. Well, okay, so swallowing good, but staggering while swallowed is bad, so that's another needle to thread. You have 60 stagger. In all honesty, I think I really don't have to worry about that. I think I could just knock you down naturally. Destined to be the big bad wolf. If the wolf does not get staggered after the scene it swallows the librarian is killed. Oh, great. And the wolf transforms into a powerful state. The wolf also transforms if its HP is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. Great. HP does not fall below 30% before transforming. Great! Oh, that's just freaking fantastic. As if I didn't get enough of that with Keen of Greed. No. You know what? When I was fighting Keen of Greed, I was like, hey, you know what? This multiple phase transformation and change in mechanics mid-boss fight, I love it. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Give me more. I want more abnormality battles just like this, please. What kind of damage you doing, boss? Pointy claws, 3 to 8, inflicting bleed. I like to sew. No. I tried it in college. I wasn't a fan of it. Alright, Vor time, right? I'll gobble you up. On hit, swallow the targets. That is a flat 7. Right. Yet I keep threading needles. Not by my own choice. It's thrusted upon me. Yeah, I saw that you're posting some quotes. Just give me a second. I'll read them. All right. So a flat 7 to 7 is pretty easy to avoid. If I wanted to avoid this, piercing //. Okay, so you are consistently doing slash damage, which we can work with. We have stuff that's endured against slashing. After swallowing a librarian, all stagger damage is to fatal for the next scene. Okay, yes, the next scene. The wolf is staggered for the next scene. Expel the captive librarian. They lose HP, and they become staggered. If the wolf does not get staggered after the scene, it swallows librarian. The librarian is killed, and the wolf transforms into a powerful state. Okay. So swallow, gobble you up, that's pretty easy to avoid. If I wanted to avoid it, I can easily just throw on some paralysis, feeble nonsense, and we can knock that down a peg. Honestly, paralysis would be the best because that's a guaranteed 3. That's only a 1 dice roll. So yeah, that would be... That bring it down to what, 4? Oh, that'd be easy to avoid. Oh, that'd be so easy to avoid. Like, even this right here, I think this would be... Yeah, this would be a guaranteed 4 just because of my slash boost. So, yeah, this is... If I wanted to avoid the swallow, I totally could. And in all honesty, if pointy claws is all you do, which is 3 to 8, 3 to 7... That's pretty doable. This is pretty doable, my dude. Okay. It just all depends how that second phase is, which, nope, I'm good. I am Gucci. I am going to take my dub, my victory. I'm gonna put it in a little box, and my cat is gonna sit in the box, because if it fits, it sits, and I'm just gonna move on with my life. We will worry. The wolf is next week Tsubaki's problem. Not current Tsubaki problem. Alright, with that, let me go ahead and read Piggy's quotations. Can't fight Papadobe. At this point, I almost wouldn't mind. It would almost be a little bit of a stress relief. They not liking me hating canines? Well, blame Project Moon. I am guiltless. I am blameless. It is all Project Moon fault. Alright, quotes. There's no need to be nice on me. I'm destined to be the big bad wolf. Watch it. I'm trying really hard. Don't get any closer, or you'll get eaten too. Everyone called me that, so it must be true. Old tales are never wrong. A wolf needs no name. It just obeys the role it was born to fit in. Thank you, Piggy, for providing quotes for, as Mono put, the Vor boss. They later said, L-Corp, you couldn't have known, but you willingly got on the creator's wild ride for Library of Ruina. You knew what you were getting into. I am still blameless. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, didn't I mess with Yasad? No, that's right. Oh wait, okay, no. I remember now. Okay, so, I was going to give Jake, I was gonna give Jake Oscar. That's right, that's right. Alright, so clear all of this and that and this. Save. Empty that bookshelf. Take that off. Dude, yeah, who would have thought that counter dice was the way to go with that boss fight? Who would have known? Who would have thought? Alright, Oscar. Where art thou, Oscar? No, seriously, where the frick is Oscar? Key page. Oscar. What the frick? Why is it not there? Wait, what am I doing? Alright, bamboo. No, wait, it was plague, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Go back without saving changes. Wait, no. Wait. No. Confirm. There we go. Okay. Now, forever get naked. And I mean that in every sense of the word, because that's my boyfriend. And Jake... get suited and booted. Alright, Wedge for more Pierce, and Piercer. There we go. Joke, Papadobe ability best boy. Papadobe cannot be clashed against. If you deal damage to good boy, the game turns off because you are a terrible person. Honestly, I think you're not too far off from a very viable mechanic. With that, hey, let's see what Philip/Oswald is up to. Let's see what those guys have been doing. Whoops. Every time I mess this up, every time I'm never gonna learn.
이번에 발생한 뒤틀림. 우는 아이는 피아니스트만큼은 아니지만 꽤 큰 피해를 내고 있어.
Liu Association. Is that? They're wearing the red jackets. Is this the same mafia? No. Wait, yeah? No. Wait, is this the same dudes? Is this the same mafia crime? No. The Da Capos, the Godfather. Yeah, clarify. Are these the same dudes? They look the same, but the Liu, I don't remember their name being Liu. I thought it was called something else. This is a different group? Okay. They just look similar. Dude, you guys are wearing red when the other dudes are wearing red? Bro, haven't you ever heard of Gang Wars? Rep a different color, dude. Cringe. The Thumb. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Thumb was a criminal organization. Liu Association is a fixer association. I see. Okay, so it's good, quotation, red guys versus bad red guys without quotations. Any hoozles. So yeah, we are in the southern branch of the Liu Association, and we're starting with the director named Lowell. The most recent case of the distortion, the crying children. Ugh. It's not quite comparable to The Pianist, but the damage it's caused is still rather severe. Yeah, little Felipe's out there causing some damage like a big boy who's not a little coward, stinky boy. I'll believe it when I see it.
우는 아이는 뒷골목이 아니라 V사 둥지에서 발생한 개체이기에 여러 협회가 곤란해하고 있습니다.
Legally wearing red. Alright, another Liu fixer. This one's May, who's really cute. Since the crying child, I keep calling it the crying child. Since the crying children appeared in V Corp's nest. V Corp? That's a new one, I believe. Did I save that tier list? What did I do with that tier list? Hold on. Storing video games. Actually, no, for real. What? Where? Bookmarks. Other bookmarks. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, no. We got a new kid on the block. V Corp. Alright, let me make a note of that real quick. Project Moon. V Corp is new. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so May was saying, since the crying children appeared in V Corp's nest, not the backstreets, multiple associations are troubled.
부장님, 현재까지 사상자가 몇 명이라고 하셨죠?
And a tomboyish, actually no, their name is Cecil. Again, I don't know the genders of some of these characters, and that's perfectly okay. Another fixer named Cecil. Director, could you remind us about how many casualties it has caused?
8만여 명쯤 된다는군.
Director Lowell, it amounts to 80,000 as of now.
그래도 30만 명을 쓸어버린 피아니스트보다는 낫네요.
May, that's still better than the pianist, which took 300,000 lives in one fell swoop.
아니, 피아니스트보다 심각한 일이다.
Whoa, check you. Wait, you're the director? Wait, who's this guy then? Okay. Zhao comes in looking all kinds of fancy and says, not quite. This is in fact more severe than the pianist. No way. Nah, no. Pianist was way cooler and way more savage than wimpy little Felipe. Director, I hardly know her. Hello, nurse. I miss the Animaniacs.
구구 뒷골목 거주 지역을 초토화한 피아니스트와는 다르게 우는 아이는 둥지 안에서 발생한 것이 치명적이지.
Hello, Ultra Kill. Welcome back. My apologies that I did not stream Ultra Kill yesterday. I had overtime, but it's good to see you here. I will try to stream Ultra Kill next week. Did you have trouble against the circus? Yes and no. Emma and Noah, no. Crying children, I beat in one shot. Actually, no, I totally wrecked the circus. Excuse me. Alright, Director Zhao continues to say, while the pianist only annihilated the residential area of the back streets of District 9, the crying children struck the nest, which makes this case especially critical. Ooh, nasty.
그래, 무엇보다 안전해야 할 둥지니까.
Oh, she's Section 1 Director, he's Section 2 Director. Got it. Alright, Director 2 Lowell. Yeah, the nest is supposed to be the safest place of all.
그것보다 샤오, 언제 왔어?
Oh, hey there, Zhao. When did you come in here?
일과도 비상이 걸려서 말이야. 이과의 의견을 들어보러 왔다.
Let's see, Ultra Kill doesn't mind that I didn't stream Ultra Skill. You're having a panic attack from school. Fair. I think we've all been there in some shape or form. You hear the bus, bye-bye. Oh, have a good day, Ultra Kill. Take care. Try to not have more panic attacks. Let's see, Piggy, she means the peasants' lives worth. Let you get your calculator. Yep, nest inhabitants worth 4 times or more than a Backstreet resident. Oh, okay, false alarm on the bus. Well, we're happy to have you here regardless, Ultra Kill. Well, while you're here, let me go ahead and make it fun for you and focus more on the cutscene here for you. Alright, Director 1 Zhao. Section 1 is on high alert, you see. I'm here to ask what Section 2 thinks of this matter. Look at that little smile.
샤오 부장님도 솔직하지 못하네요.
Cecil, come on. Be honest, Director Zhao.
세실.
Director number 2, Cecil. Zhao clears her throat.
어쨌든 협회장의 눈초리가 따갑겠군.
Director 2, Lao. Anyway, the president of our association must be looking daggers at our backs. That's one way to say that expression, yeah.
메이, 현재까지 보고받은 우는 아이에 대한 정보를 브리핑해줘.
I do not ultra kill, no. Lol. May, please give a briefing of the information we've gathered about the crying children so far.
네. 우는 아이의 원형으로 추정 중인 필립은 새벽 사무소의 해결사였습니다.
Wow. Okay, he be doing things. He do be doing things. Alright, May says, yes sir, Philip. The man who is suspected to be the origin of the crying children was a fixer working at Dawn office. Oh wow, you gathered that much. Okay, impressive.
새벽 사무소는 V사 둥지에 있는 4등급 사무소였고요.
Dawn office was a grade 4 office located in Nest V. V mentioned again. Alright, let me make a little note of that. And possibly Philip's origin. There we go. Okay.
리우 협회 직속 사무소로 구성이나 실적도 나쁘지 않았습니다.
Ultra Kill was grouped with Group B, as in be super cool and be happy. I'm not cringe at all. Why do you guys watch me? Okay, May continues to say, it was an associate office affiliated with the Liu and showed decent performance with a fair lineup.
그러고 보니 그곳에 살바도르가 있지 않나?
Director 1 Zhao. That reminds me, isn't that where Salvador was from?
맞습니다.
May, that is correct.
한때 잘 나가긴 했어도 이제는 한물 간 영감이죠.
Cecil, he used to be a bit of a hotshot in his prime. Though he's only a washed-up old man now. I mean, he's a dead man in a book, if that's what you mean by washed-up old man.
그보다 중요한 건 새벽 사무소는 도서관에서 모든 해결사가 사망하고 폐업했습니다.
May, going back to the briefing, the Dawn office has closed business after all of its fixers died in the library.
단 한 명, 필립만 빼고 말이죠.
Except for one, Felipe.
필립은 5급 해결사였습니다. 살아남은 필립은 협력 관계인 쐐기 사무소에 찾아갔고
Felipe was a grade 5 fixer, being the only survivor. Philip paid a visit to the Wedge office, a partner. A partner of Dawn office.
쐐기 사무소도 도서관에 먹혔지.
Director 2 Lowell. Then the Wedge office fell victim to the library.
지금 이야기만 들어서는 알 수 있는 게 없는데 너무 과한 추측이 아닌가?
Director 1 Zhao. There's too little we can deduce from the story so far. Isn't it too speculative to assume that Philip is the crying child? I know what you're thinking, little loser, stinky, cowardly Felipe. The crying child? Practically preposterous if you ask me.
그저 추측이라고만 생각할 수 없는 게
Meg continues to say, actually, there's some evidence to back this up.
도서관 근처에서 어떤 대리석 조각상 하나가 울고 있는 걸 본 해결사가 있다고 합니다.
A fixer allegedly witnessed a marble statue crying near the library.
우는 소리가 저 멀리서도 들렸다고 하니 한참을 큰 소리로 울었을 겁니다.
According to them, the sound of wailing could be heard from afar, so I expect it has spent quite some time crying loudly. Yeah, one of them did supposedly freaking escape.
그리고 조각상은 점점 형태가 변하더니
Ooh, I'm yawning a lot. I hope I can get through this battle and cutscene, cause whew, I'm kind of feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I did have an exhausting last 2 days. Today especially. Alright, May continues to say, then this yeah, she said exactly those words. Then the statue's shape began shifting.
설마 필립으로 돌아온 건가?
Director Won Zhao, don't tell me it turned into Philip. Ultra kill with the follow, thank you. I could have sworn you followed me already. I could have sworn you followed me during my Ultra Kill stream last week. Oh well, regardless, we're happy to have you here.
예, 완전하지는 않았지만 목격한 해결사가 기억하고 있는 외관과 서류상 나와 있는 필립의 모습은 일치하는 부분이 꽤 있었습니다.
Have a good day, Ultra Kill. Take care, Z's. Now maybe I need a little snack. Hold on, let me grab a little snack. Just 2 seconds. Give me just 2 seconds. 2 seconds, chat. I'm back, chat. Vay's feeling it too, Mr. Krabs. 7-4 hasn't eaten in 8 hours. As someone who intermittently fasts regularly, be careful. 4 of 7 makes 7 of 4 eat. That's a funny concept. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's see if we can get through this, chat. Let's put our hands together. May says, apparently yes. Although the transformation was imperfect, the eyewitness account had striking similarity to Philip's appearance as listed in official documents.
하지만 그 형체를 갖춘 것의 피부나 옷 재질 전부 밀랍이었다고 하더군요.
Fixer Cecil. However, the entity's skin, clothes, and everything, it was all composed of wax, according to what they saw.
인간이 아니었군.
Director 2, LOL. That thing wasn't human.
그리고 필립은 V사 동지에 있는 자신의 사무소로 돌아와 다시 울었다고 합니다.
Fixer Cecil. Afterwards, Philip returned to where the Dawn office was, and another wail could be heard from that location for quite a while.
얼마 지나지 않아 새벽 사무소를 제외한 주변 모든 것을 파괴하기 시작했고요.
Not long after that, it started destroying everything around it, except for the Dawn office.
하지만 보고받은 모습에서는 전혀 원형의 모습을 찾아볼 수가 없는데.
Director 2 lol. I couldn't see a single feature that resembles Philip from the reports describing its appearance there, though.
모습이 변하는 뒤틀림들도 많으니 그런 류가 아니었을까 싶습니다.
Fixer Cecil. Some cases of the distortion can change their forms, so perhaps this was one such case.
어렵네. 샤오, 어떻게 생각해?
Lol. Sorry, Director 2 lol. This is a tricky one. Director 1 Zhao, what do you think?
확신이 서진 않지만 가능성은 있군.
Even though it's not crystal clear, it is plausible.
도서관으로 시선이 쏠릴 수밖에 없기도 하고 뒤틀린 이유에 대해 아는 것이 없으니.
I can't help but suspect the library. We know nothing about the reason it distorted the way it did.
역시 그렇겠지.
Director 2, I guess so. Yeah.
이 일로 V사에서 리우 협회 전체를 고용했다.
Director 1 Zhao, V Corp has hired Liu Association as a whole regarding this matter.
뒤틀림과 관계 있어 보이는 모든 것을 습득하거나 여의치 않으면 처분하라고 하더군.
They requested us to acquire any and everything that appears to be related to the distortion, or dispose of it if the situation does not allow it.
당분간 도서관에도 인력을 집중적으로 배치하겠지.
Many of our workforce will be allocated for tasks regarding the library for a while.
날개로부터 의뢰니 협회장이나 지부장들은 좋다고 받아들였겠군.
Director 2 lol. The president and branch leaders must have lapped up this request since a wing requested it.
한동안 도시의 모든 골목마다 피바람이 몰아치겠네.
Androgynous Fixel Cecil. Every street in the city is going to be in a violent mess for some time.
이 과는 어디서부터 시작할 예정이지?
Director 1 Zhao. And where is Section 2 going to begin?
우리는 당연히 도서관부터 시작하려고 해. 인원이 인원이다 보니 도서관에만 집중하지 않을 거고.
Hello, Dark. Hey, you're not late. I'm the one who's late. I was like, what, 4 or 5 hours late? Something like that. But welcome, Dark. We're happy to have you. I'm sorry to say, but we are all feeling pretty tired. So, I'm trying to get through this cutscene. Depending how many rounds there are of the battle, we may fight the battle, or we might go ahead and stop before we even do the battle. I'm very sorry, Dark. It's as I was telling chat earlier, last couple of days overtime, very exhausting. I am quite tired. I also didn't have an energy drink today. All I had was coffee, which, don't get me wrong, coffee works, but for streams, I need my energy drink. Isn't every street being a violent mess business as usual? Very good point, Piggy. That being said, let's push forward so we can try and see what we're up against. Director 2, where was I? Oh yeah, okay, Director 2 lol. We're starting out by investigating the library first. Naturally, you're dead in-game. Of course, that won't be the only thing we'll be working on with our manpower.
일과는 어때요?
May, what about Section 1? Look at her and her cute little dumb smile.
일과는 협회장이 지목한 우누나이 소가부터 시작한다.
Director 1 Zhao. Section 1 will start with eliminating the crying children as the president directed. Go right on ahead. I've kicked his butt so many times. I'm good. I've had enough of his sorry butt. please save me the trouble of humiliating this man with another butt whooping.
지금 당장 급한 불부터 꺼야겠지.
It's the most urgent matter that needs to be taken care of right now. I agree.
처음부터 고생이 많아. 샤오라면 걱정 없지만 그래도 조심해.
Director to Lao, you're taking tough work right from the get-go. I'm sure you won't have trouble handling it, but still, be careful, Director One Zhao.
로에 부장님도 참 협력 사무소들도 꽤 있으니 큰 문제는 없을 거예요.
Oh my gosh, her face continues to be so derpy and adorable. May says, "You're such a lovebird, Director Lau. There's quite a few associate offices to help them out, so it should be fine."
게다가 샤오 부장님께서 나서는 거니 전혀 걱정할 것 없죠.
I am heavily leaning that way, Vey. Absolutely. And since it is supposedly an entire association section, I'm like 90% confident they want to throw 2 or even 3 acts on me. Getting called out hard. I do like a big feathery poofy jacket. It has Bana vibes. Anywho's getting distracted. Cutscene must finish. Fixer Cecil. Besides, we're talking about the Maiden of Iron herself. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. That is a sexy title.
그런 모습이 되어서도 인간이었던 기억은 남아 있는 건가?
All right, everyone's favorite couple, Roland and Angela. I miss these two. Roland, is he still keeping the memories he had as a human even after turning into that?
자신의 과거를 이야기하는 환상체도 여럿 있었으니까 아예 불가능한 이야기는 아니야.
Angela, there were several abnormalities that would talk about their own pasts. It's not entirely impossible for it to happen. I completely forgot about that, and that is ooh.
하긴 나머지 녀석들도 대화 정도는 할 수 있었지.
Yeah, fair. The others I've seen in here could talk to an extent.
다시 보는 장면이지만 기분이 썩 좋진 않네.
Rewatching this scene doesn't feel any better.
저렇게까지 무너질 줄은 몰랐거든. 나름 잘 극복했다고 생각했으니까.
I didn't expect him to break down so badly. I did. Well, actually, no, I didn't. Thought he did an okay job overcoming his flaws. Again, no, he didn't. No, I also disagree. Roland, what cutscenes were you watching?
그럴 수 있었을지도 몰라.
Maybe he could have succeeded.
하지만 아무리 좋은 능력이 있어도 올곧은 마음가짐으로 나아가지 않으면 무너질 테니까.
However, no matter how capable you may be, you will still fall if you don't hold on to your way with an upright mindset.
원래부터 불안정한 사람이었으니 더 조심했어야 하는 거야.
Oh, Dark, sorry. We're talking about Philip, the coward, stinky loser who got ego gift and turned into like a flaming knight thing with like a wing, and then he escaped, and then he found Oswald in the circus, and then Pluto, skull monocle man, turned Philip into the statue distortion, the crying children, and now we're talking about them again as the crying children, because again they escaped for like the 5th freaking time. It never gets old. Oh gosh, I can't wait for it to happen again. Anyways, cutscene. Angela says, He should have been especially extra cautious not to succumb to the unstable side he always had.
그런 거군.
That's how it is, huh? Oh, no welcome cutscene. Alright. Yeah! So let's see here. They got 98 health, they're normal, and some endured, some speed dice, offensive dice, gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above. Ooh, I like that. Angela, he had a skill issue. I love it. Real quick, let's just take a look at the cards. Melee, 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 melee. Okay, I thought I saw a range in there. Just don't distort forehead. On use, restore 1 light. Yeah, that's pretty weak. Combat start, offensive dice deal +1 damage for this scene. Reduce power of the target's current defensive dice by 2. A little bit of burn. Okay. There's something here. Inner Arger. On use, gain 1 positive emotion point. Wow! An emotion point and those dice rolls? Oh my god, I want that card. Let's see here. Costs 1 less at emotion level 3 or higher. Ooh, turn a 2 into a 1, you say? Ooh, those are some good burns. Malcute, you are eating good, girl. Fleet Edge. Gain haste. Okay. A little haste is good. Can never go wrong with a little bit of haste. Gold card, emotional turbulence. Let's go. Counter dice as well, please and thank you. On use, all dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. Ooh, you don't say. Even that counter, that is good for a counter. Sturdy defense, draw a card. Look at those defense rolls. Wow. That's what we need, baby. We need some better defense cards, and that is one. You say there is no library DoorDash, but Lou delivering a burn to Malcute. Heh. But yeah, 2 acts. No. Nuh-uh. No. Oh, burn meal. Yeah. Fist, boop. Whew. I know you don't, Vay. I know you don't. But I like some of them, and that one is a very minor change. So I'm gonna keep that one. Anyhoozles. Chat. We're back, baby. Library of Ruina. Oh, and we came back strong. We got some fit. We got a hat. We beat a wolf. Another wolf came by and came to sniff, I guess. And that sucked. And we got some good cards. There's a lot that I want to farm, but unfortunately I no longer have the time nor availability to farm off camera. So expect some streams to be a little bit on the farm heavy side. My apologies in advance, chat. That being said, I don't think we're quite in I don't think DM oh yeah, that's fine, Vay, that's fine. That's totally fine. What was I saying? Oh yeah, what I was saying was we're not quite at the point to where we need to farm. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be nice to do some farming. Probably especially after this upcoming battle. But let's see where things go. Let's tread the waters. Let's see what's beyond the horizon, and then we'll gauge if we need to farm or not. Cause we still have Snow Queen with Roland. We got Gabura's other wolf, which I want to say is easier. I want to say it's easier, but we gotta see what phase 2 is like. So we'll see. Next week, chat. We will go ahead and finish that story that we started here. We'll take a peek at what is next on the next row of main storylines, and then we'll probably tackle the Gabura wolf. Probably. As for times and YouTube, also, hello YouTube, if anyone's watching this from the future in YouTube, hello, my apologies for not greeting you. Again, as you probably heard me say a million times, I am very tired. I almost didn't stream tonight, but I pushed myself to do it, chat. I did it for you. And also to try and finish this freaking game. I want to move on with my life. I'm having fun and loving this game, but there are other games I want to play. Greeting survivors of 2346, right? Exactly. So there's the Ultra Kill VOD. My apologies for not bringing that out yet. I have like little to no free time now these days, and I probably won't have any free time for a while. So I'm going to try and do my best to get these VODs out. There's a possibility they won't come out time-stamped, but the good news is timestamps is something that I can always fix in the future. So if need be, VODs will come out with no timestamps, but when I'm less busy, I'll go back to my VODs and just start timestamping a whole bunch of them. As for when and what days I'm streaming next week, I don't know when I'm going to play Ultra Kill, in all honesty. I don't know. Tuesday? No, well, in all honesty, Tuesdays would be easier for me to do a stream instead of Wednesday. Give me another week, chat. Give me another week to figure out how this class stuff is going and how my overtime is going. Give me another week and I'll find out if I'm going to keep doing Wednesday for short streams or if I'm going to do Tuesdays. I don't want to do Tuesdays because that's my soul. That's like my VR chat night. But if I got to do it, I'll do it. As for Library of Ruina, again, if I have overtime, I'll be late. But if I don't have overtime, actually, I'm still probably going to be late. Library of Ruina streams will probably just be an hour later than usual. Probably, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Also, sorry for not officially posting a schedule. Again, I'm struggling here. Just bear with me, chat, and I will try to give you guys a heads up when things are decided and happening. With that, I am going to pass out, I think. Yeah, I'm going to like wind down and pass out here pretty soon. So I'm probably just going to send you guys on over. I would love to raid media right now, but we are all dead tired. Let's just check out some shrimp, dudes. You know what I'm saying? There's some shrimp out there that we could all watch and enjoy. Oh, never mind. Wait, is the shrimp channel not live right now? Hold up. Shrimp? Where my shrimp bros at? Oh yeah, the shrimp channel isn't live. Okay, well then I'm just gonna raid you guys on over to Trailer Park Boys. There we go. You guys know the deal. It's just 24/7 Trailer Park Boys. No one to engage with, no obligations to stay. Just join the raid so you get some channel points and then get on out of here and enjoy the rest of your day/night. Oh, wow, we got a lot of viewers tonight. Holy crap. Yeah, they might be cleaning. Have a good night, everyone. Join the Discord if you want to stay on top of what I'm doing. I'm struggling with social media as well. So, toodaloo. Till next week. Bye-bye.